Alright, I think we're live. Everything is telling me that things are working as they should, which is good. Which is very good. Alright, everything seems to be working. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I know the webcam's not on the moment, I'll turn it on in a sec, but howdy regardless. Hello and welcome. Hadn't 100% planned to do a stream today. I'm obviously aware that my colleague is doing After Dark later on today in about 8 to 10 hours or so. Don't really want to step on his toes a lot, but quite frankly, the weather outside is absolutely appalling. There's not really much else to be doing, so I figured, what the hell, we'll do some Dune Imperium today. I haven't played this game since the Endurance stream, as I'm sure you can understand. That should be working. Hi. Understandably, took a break from the game for a few days to, try and A, do other bits and pieces, and B, recover from doing the stream. Because it's pretty exhausting. Yeah, no worries, man. It was an event, to put it mildly. It was an event that went probably about as well as it could have done as well, so I can't hugely complain. Hey, that is very good to hear, man. I do appreciate that as well. Have you, there's a little side form to fill out. Hopefully you've done so as well. Obviously, mentioned that I've done the little, kind of basic an update video about 30 minutes or so ago. So yeah, we are well and above 100 entrants now, which is awesome. We are rocking and rolling through. So yeah, obviously part of it's doing that, but also there's a little side form. If you've not filled that out, then I would encourage you to do so. I can see your names on it though, so that is good. Super duper stuff. We are rocking and rolling with that, which is awesome. Got about a week or so still until the competition is due to begin. So still some time for some folks to get involved. So yeah, we're gonna play some Dune Imperium. We're probably going to play some rank stuff, partially for the title. This is something, obviously, I did make a mention of in the little video I did. Truth be told, I could happily just not play another game all month and be pretty happy and say, oh, I finished top 20. Cool, I can live with that. But it makes for a fun video title. I figure, what the hell? Might as well have a go at this, right? There's nothing to lose. Who knows? Maybe something interesting happens. It should be noted that we're only about 100 points shy of top of the table. So in theory, if I was to play and win, say, like 6-7 matches in a row, we would be up there. The odds of that happening are incredibly unlikely, but who knows? We're here for some bit of fun and entertainment. I suppose while I'm playing not too badly, we should probably have a little dickers, right? What's there to lose? Hope it'll be alright. I'm a little... I don't want to say tired, but it's been a bit of a weird day, so hopefully we'll be alright. So we're going to just have a bit of a crack, I guess, and see what happens. We're just going to join whatever game is going. We got one from Varlin, so we'll join that one. But yeah, hopefully you guys are well. As I say, we are... I don't want to say fully recovered from that stream because it was it was really strange, actually. So I obviously got a lot of rest. Basically, Sunday was like I went to bed and just stayed in bed, and we're just on and off sleeping until like Monday morning. When I was up doing some bits and pieces on the Monday, didn't feel like actually that bad, but I could tell that I wasn't quite right. Because when you're doing something like that, you're not the human body's not designed to do that sort of thing. So obviously that's a bit of an exhaustion, but I'm glad that we did it. I'm glad that it went so well, and maybe just maybe I gave some, for someone who's never really who's actually not had any good results in any of the competitions so far. It felt nice to be able to do something like that, and on a results basis for it to go as crazily well as I did. I probably got a bit lucky once or twice, but, you know, sometimes you've got to make that luck, you know? So, yeah, we're going to have a crack at this, basically. Maybe we might do some good stuff. Maybe we might win some games. And if we lose everything, who cares? You know? What's there to lose? Regardless, we'll rock on. Yeah, I don't have much else to add. Obviously, I did the very short update video. It's like 8-9 minutes. That's pretty much it. And I covered basically everything in there. I thought it was going to go a lot longer, truth be told, but I couldn't think of anything else, really. Oh, well then, yeah, we've got about a week or so until the Imperium Cup finishes. Or it finishes, starts. So, of course, I'm still encouraging anyone, everyone, if possible, please consider joining the competition. The more people we have involved, the better it is for everyone. I would say that the way we've done it has, you know, had some pros and cons, and that's something that we'll have to review once all is said and done. We've got about a week or so. What do you mean? It's only been 3 days, and I've not played it all since. But I still want to do like kind of the weekly thing, and I'm still got a competition to promote, so that's partially something to do with it. I wouldn't go as far as addiction, but I mean, like, this whole hidden assets thing is basically a part-time job for me. Basically. And let's see how we go here. So, it is 4th seat for us. Let's get back to our bearings. We're first to pick. Yeah, indeed. What's our leaders? Okay. Imperium row, chair dog. Ultra reflexes, sometimes we see that. The actual row itself is not going to look like that, I don't think, when it gets to us, because I imagine we're taking both actions. Techs are pretty pricey. So, Cameron's on our right, Varlin's on our left. There's a lot of good choices here. I think everyone's kind of got a bit something going on. Beast is good for, obviously, combat. Baron's just solid. Leto's a lot nicer because you wouldn't expect to see Paul on the right of you, so that doesn't look too bad. I think everyone here has got some use. Kind of depends how you see it. Beast in 4th is always just never bad. I'd much rather be 3rd here, truthfully, but... because there's no real advantage to being 4th. I guess we'll take Beast. And see how we go. I might target some Emperor Alliance. But we're going to go for Beast here. Yeah, it's the first game I've played in a few days, so... but Leto is very tempting. Leto, very tempting. But we're gonna go Beast here. Oh, good. Yeah, I do apologize. Oh. Picks were very quick otherwise, so... But yeah, so in theory, if I was to win, like, 6 matches in a row playing ranked, like, we would be up there. I don't expect that to happen by any stretch of imagination, but who knows. All the tradies taken to our right, which I didn't expect. Unfortunately, Leto in the 2nd spot is not good for him. Varlin just taking Baron. So, yeah, Harkonnens, Atreides, all the good stuff. Alright, and that is our opening hand. That's not too bad, actually. Can do some interesting stuff with that. It is the spice, smuggling skirmish with spice, which is not great for Baron. Baron obviously looking for like a victory point or specifically an influence bump to just shove it in at Hardy Warriors immediately, but does not have that. So probably just see a straight fold space here and we'll maintain that for like the next round. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Leto's just going to get straight access to Swordmaster immediately, which is pretty crazy. This is one of those combats where, like, all positions are fine. You don't really hate any of them. So, Paul Atreides with the first interesting decision to make here. There's some good stuff for him in the row. I imagine we'll see steel suits a lot of the time. So I think we'll just go wealth. Wealth is just fine here. We'll need it for later. I have some plans. I'll just grab wealth and go from there. But yeah, the techs are very expensive. I think Baron is eyeing up a world where he is eyeing up worlds for like getting hold of like tech specifically. Maybe some shuttle fleet down the line, stuff like that. Trying to get second place, I think, is what he's after. Chow Murky, shuttle fleet. I think that's what we're gonna see here. But yeah, wealth is fine, you know. Just pick up some cash is always good. Guild Bank Raid comes next. Great for us, that sort of thing. We'll find out if Lido's got his ring or not this time round. He preferably wants the ring now, you would imagine. I don't know if there's any worlds where Lido goes for his Mentat here. No need to. Ah, seek allies. Feels kind of a bad combat to go Hardy Warriors on. You kind of hate it. It's kind of weird, though. Baron set his stuff off, so he will go for Seek, which I think is reasonable. Don't know what Paul Trade is going to go for here. I have a feeling Paul is actually going to go Conspire, you would imagine. But the problem is he needs some extra money somewhere. She's kind of struggling for, so... He'll probably just go Carfag, I imagine. Maybe go double card draw. Try and get up to, like, 5 or 6. Negotiation, okay. I mean, there's no harm us going to Carfag, see what we find. Do I want to go Arakeen instead? What have we got coming up next? Tove Experimentations, Convincing... As long as I don't draw my... As long as I don't draw my Seek Allies, I don't care about going Arakeen. I kind of prefer that. Maybe like pick up like a free coster or something. I think Arakeen's fine here. It's not a bad pipe pickup. What do we want more here? We just put in 2. I mean, we've got the both the daggers. I think the smuggling's fine. But yeah, we're going to get this pretty cheap, so... Yeah, that's not bad, that. I just didn't want to see Seek Allies. That would have sucked. That would have been pretty unfortunate for us. So, we'll take the initial combat down for nice and cheap, which is good. I mean, like, in theory, you'd say you want the 2 spice. And I think Varlin would prefer the 2 spice here. I mean, that's what they're after. Yeah, kind of awkward for leader there. Kind of awkward. Paul's going to have, like, 5, I imagine. Might grab embedded. I don't hate Chair Dog for Paul Trades here. Looks alright. Just a better card for him, because you know when it is and isn't coming, so... But he should go negotiated. Ooh, Truthsayer for us. I like that. I think I'd prefer Truthsayer. Would you say it's just a nice solid card early game? We'll take it. Alright. So, nice, easy, cheap win. The smuggle bump will be useful soon. And getting the troop back's good means that we're just ahead on that. What do we redraw? Redraw recon, okay. Leto opting to just hit the fold space immediately. Has he got finesse? Interesting. So we got a couple of choices here. I don't hate going steel suits. Steel suits looks not too bad. No, we have to go hardy. Oh, no. Oh, Baron's got no water. Right. Baron sapped off the water, so you don't have to worry about that. But it is the shipping conflict, so I think we actually have to just jam it here. I think it's too important. Especially as Lido did not ship. I think this is important, too important here. And say we're looking to take this down, and unless someone wants to get on top of this, then good luck. Yeah, as expected, Baron's looking to go conspire early, as mentioned. So I assumed Lido has access to. I assumed Lido had like found a bump here, but maybe not. We'll not be able to chase here. I don't hate going full space, it's fine. Now, Paul Atreides has his other faction access card. I think Paul was also looking to go Hardy Warriors here. So I imagine he's just going to go Carfax and get lucky here, you would expect. But I don't really care where I go. But I think it's important for us to take this down, because we have the bump, and so this is a way for us to up and down, and that's our Swordmaster rock and rolling nice and early. And I could have... They don't know exactly what I've got, because I redrew, so... he has to go Carfag if he wants any chance of winning this conflict. But I don't think he will go for it. Yeah, Steel Suits makes total sense. Nowhere else for us to go. We have to go, of course, Carfag here. Nowhere else for us to head on to. Interesting. Is there any worlds where I lose this conflict? Don't know, but I'll put in the 5th dude, just in case. Old man yells at sky. Well, I mean, the first one we got super cheap, and it makes... Given the fact that the first one was a smuggling bump, it makes all the sense in the world to go for this, because we went wealth immediately, so... We have the immediate access to the... so we can just cash in shipping immediately, which is what I'm after. The question, of course, is where I take the bump. And that is something I don't know. That is not a question I'm sure of the answer. We're going to hold on to Breakthrough for now. Unless I really want unnatural reflexes right now, but we've not done any research yet, so probably not. That could be useful for a steal elsewhere. Someone might grab Chair Dog, though. You never know. Stitch turns up. Piter turns up. But this is obviously also going to be a conflict where people really want to get involved, so... If Baron happens to have, like, 2 conflicts, we lose this. I mean, what are you going to do? Nothing. Paul does not spend. Yeah, use them if you want. I don't care. Just taking the beetle. We'll keep hold of this. 4 to buy. I kind of want to hit the row, I'm not going to lie. Benny Sister's alright, but we've got Truthsayer. I think we hit the row. Shut Up Mapes is nice. Freighter Fleet has some synergy, obviously, with Truthsayer. I think both are fine. What I prefer... I think Freighter Fleet specifically, I prefer... Take Shadow. Shifting comes up for Beast, which Baron's a little unlucky for us. So we're going to see what happens here. Again, this is a conflict that everyone, like, second and third places are well worth fighting for, so it's just going to come down as it is. We would normally win this, unless something very bizarre happens. Baron eyeing up Unnatural. I don't... Does go for it. Well, an Infiltrator turns up, so... Yeah. Karen. Alright, cool. Right, I need to think about this. So it's up and down, definitely. So where do I take the bump? Is it worth taking it with spacing? I guess I'm meant to, right? Cuts off Baron. Guess I'm meant to. It's not the most exciting, but, you know, it'll do the job. Ooh, that was a little laggy. Okay, so that's our dagger. Alright, so, yeah. So it puts pressure on Paul here. If Leto's got his ring, then he will get some bonus shipping in here. But it kind of puts Paul in a weird spot. Like, he's meant to kind of block me at fold space. But he's not really benefiting from it, so I'm hoping he doesn't. He's also got absolutely tons of water here. So he's just going to go ahead and mine. So this is good. So we can cut off Baron at shipping. Although he can't... Obviously, they'll just go Hardy Warriors here. So we're not really cutting off at all. But we're cutting off next round. So it's better than a kick in the teeth. So it's just fold space. Dagger. I'm using Truthsayer or Dagger next for the Swordmaster. I don't know. We'll see. So obviously we would cut that off. It's all pretty standard, this. No, I mean, we can do this and still get our Swordmaster. And it just cuts off Baron next round. Just kind of stalls him so that he can't go up twice. Just stalls him out a bit. Like, Baron has to, in theory, go Hardy Warriors here. But it's a little uncomfortable because I've got my Signet Ring could well be in my hand. And I'm going to have Action Economy. So, what I'm considering doing is I might actually Truthsay Swordmaster and get rid of Convincing and just load up on daggers. Because I don't think there's a lot I'm really that interested in buying right now. We're not going to see the Infiltrator, sadly. But I don't think Convincing's helped me a ton. I think I would actually rather have the dagger right now. Also, just having the ability to obviously reshuffle our hand entirely is good here. But this is forced. High Council does not opt for Hardy Warriors straight away. That is interesting. Poor Atreides is going to go Highlander, by the way, because he has his negotiated withdrawal, almost certainly. But I think we sack off Convincing and we go double daggers. Yeah, they're both looking to see, have I got my ring? They're both trying to work that out. Well, Paul Atreides is just going to grab Holtzman, so fair enough. That also works. Obviously, this is just getting retreated, so we're in no danger here. But yeah, let's sack off Convincing. Now they know I have my ring. And they also probably know I'm daggered up as well. Yes, he went poor trade. He's went Hardy Warriors. I get he's going straight for the Fremen Alliance. Is what he's doing. So that's the other thing we've got to decide. If we're going for an alliance, spacing seems most odd. Now this is the thing. So we do have the choice. We can go shipping, or we can threaten the combat. We've got both daggers. Like we're not obliged to go shipping here. Not at all. And this is the interesting thing. Like this is keeping my options open. It's a victory point conflict. Kind of depends what Paul Atreides does. Yeah, that's why he went there to... Okay, he did it that way to get the shipping that way. That's fine. So it all depends on what happens here. I think we have to go Carthag and just punt it in. Yeah, that's the alliance, obviously. It's Carthag as well, so there's money to be had here. Power play will be... But yeah, we're going to go Carthag, and we're going to throw this all in. I'm not guaranteed to win, though. It's a bit of a shame if we don't get shipping. But I've set myself up for this, so that's what we're going to do. No, we could go both ways. I've got both my daggers. I got them both. I think we go for it. We're gonna rock and roll here. Well, that works. We also got a load of troops to start putting in. So Baron will have to have an intrigue to do something here. I cannot believe I found guild authorization. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Now, I'm going to make Baron pay for this. If Baron has it, then Kyle. I'm okay with second place here. Spice and intrigues, totally fine with me. We got a lot of troops. We can throw them around. Is there resources that they got to use? I've got 2 intrigues. You know. I think this is well worth it. Besides, shipping's boring. You'd want to ship. Oh, yeah, no one's grabbed this yet. We're going to take that. Sorry. You are right, but yeah, I should have just done that. A little cheeky, that, but this just happened. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. And it's good information to have as well, knowing that that's not a combat intrigue. It's good information. I'm happy. Alright, Carthag taken. That's a nice early point for us. And we've still got Druids in garrison. So this is still not a bad spot for us here. Shame. So we've not found experimentation. That's very unfortunate, actually. I mean, I want to keep hold of that, I think. Machinations of the conflict. Which is interesting. Good spot for Paul. Nah, we're just... I think it's worth getting Carthag there. No, we're basically telling the Baron, right, you've got to have a battle intrigue. If you don't have it, you're down. Yep. Fortunately, I can't do it with the Alliance, which is a shame. We have won the first 3 combats. I mean, we won't be able to... Well, I mean, we have to stop eventually. But we've not been in a position where we've had to use any intrigue so far. So, in a combat. So, we could have anything. Like, the game so far has not... We have not been forced in any combat to have to use a battle intrigue so far. So, that's the thing. It's not like they know I don't have... I could have anything here. And that's something you've got to bear in mind when you're playing, is what the perception is of what your intrigues could be. And especially what they can't be. And again, they could be anything. Absolutely anything, these. So, now, Poor Atreides is going Hardy Warriors here. 100%. That is absolutely guaranteed. So, we have to kind of determine how to proceed here. The problem is our hand is kind of awkward. He's going to go Mentat, I imagine. But he wants the daggers. Because he is concerned about the fact I've got action economy. And that, like, you know, we're rocking and rolling here. This is a fight he's got to win. He doesn't have to Hardy Warriors yet, in theory, because Leto could just, yeah. So I'm not surprised to see that. So this is where we got to make a decision. If I go... I mean, we can go Signet Ring and throw all 4 in. And then I can optionally either pull in or pull out with Shell-Out Mapes. Second place here is fine. You know, the war and two coins isn't bad. And if it provokes Hardy Warriors out of him, I'm okay with that. It's just a bit awkward, because obviously Recon can't go anywhere. And my dagger can't do a lot either, so I might have to use Shell-Out Mapes. That's the only awkwardness here. There's the occasional world we find Mentat. Occasional world we find Mentat. So, you know, but I think we use the ring. If I have to reveal early, I have to reveal early. It's the way it goes down. I got nowhere else to send the ring anyways, optionally. So, wow, what a find! Well, that works out pretty nice, doesn't it? That's very useful timing on that. I'm not even going to remotely dispute. Very useful. Because now it provokes the response, and it doesn't even worry us. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Yeah, Baron wants Shuttle Fleet. I don't know when we're going to cash in this shipping, by the way. Oh, we've got Infiltrator. It doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, we've got Infiltrator coming. Of course. How many cards we got? 8. If Mentat was available, would I even want to Mentat? I don't know. Did not expect that from Paul. I didn't expect that. Wow. That's a surprising move. What's going on here? It can't be given up. It doesn't make sense. Curious. I think he's got reinforcements. Truth be told. I think he's got reinforcements. So this is kind of awkward for us. Like, I can definitely go still suits, but I'm meant to put the troop in. I feel like he's got reinforcements. Well, he might be doing that as well, but he's playing like it, so it's kind of a weird one. Do we Mentat here? It sucked to find Infiltrator, but it's a 1 in 8. Let's Mentat. Find out what's going on. I can live with that. So we'll get some information here. And Paul has to make a move. Yeah, that's not too bad. Would have preferred it with, like, the Truthsayer, but, it's not a big deal. We've got a very utilitarian deck here, so... We've also yet to do any research, of course. We've got Breakthrough in hand, which does help. Now, you've got to be careful of situation. Well, TM turns up. Lido's going to have some... Lido just insta-reveals for TM. Don't even think about it. TM's not a good card, by the way. Very, very terrible. Not overpowered at all. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. Well, Lido's not really got anywhere else to go, I guess. But still. He does have the retreat. Let's see what's going on. Are we just going to win this with stage? No way. This is about to happen. This is pretty sick. This is pretty sick, isn't it? And now I can move stage if nothing happens. I would suggest waiting was worth it. I know Paul's got it, but wow, that is sick. So we can just do that. We can reveal. Do we cash in, or do I go up for because infiltrate is almost certainly coming. Interesting spot. Do we bump up for the tech? There's some techs I could use. I think bumping up for the tech makes good sense here. Free to buy. Let's get plan coupling. About the last thing we're gonna buy here. And then yeah, we're just gonna stage, take a point, and win everything here. What is going on? Cheers, guys. Bump that, and let's bump Bene Gesserit. Let's not get too crazy here. Alright. Moving on. I'm not going to complain. We do find it. Huge. So Treading Jones looks fine. Chow Murky I wouldn't hate. Chow Murky might be a better pick for us. Because I can also take the Highline bump. I think we're gonna see what happens here. I imagine he's gonna obviously like do a triple bump here. Yeah. He's gonna hit Shuttle Fleet. I think he's just gonna literally lock in this alliance, which is fine. I'm not too worried about it. It means guild authorizations basically get some money. Which is fine. So, yeah, Chow Murky's fine. I think Treading, both of them are fine. Disposal Facility? Disposal Facility has some interesting use, actually, for us. Because we can use Disposal to trash Signet Ring. To trash Freighter Fleet. So there's some interesting synergy going on. This is going to get totally locked up, I imagine. Yeah, of course it will. 100% this gets totally locked in. Yeah, I know that. Makes me glad I didn't go all in for the Alliance before. I don't know, it's an interesting one. Disposal has interesting use, but it's hard to get a lot of value disposal afterwards. So, you know. There might be some worlds we go... Do I smuggle? Ooh, here's an interesting move. What we could... Oh, that would be pretty sick. We could smuggle and then go infiltrate shipping, because then what we can do... We can take 2 bumps and use my breakthrough to trash my training drones and get, like, all the shipping done. And we've still got an action behind. I like that move. And we can still get hold of whatever tech we want here. I like this move a lot. Just got to determine what tech I want here. Training drones or Chow Murky? It's round 5. We're about to get a lot of troops. I'm going to ship twice if I do this. I think I'd rather Chow Murky, truth be told. We go an Emperor? We go an Emperor. All right. Not bad. It's a bit late. This is okay. Well, we still got to draw. Diplo's in there. Diplo and Dagger, I make it. I don't understand your question, I'm afraid. Oh, that. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've got to use something. I want to hold on to the guild bump, because what Baron wants to do is the Baron wants to shift away from spacing in order to fill up the other alliances. So by holding that in our hand for now, what we can do is we can use that to ambush. Yeah, no, that's I can't dispute that, but I don't want to use guild authorization right now. And to be honest, it doesn't really matter. Like, we're gonna be able to offload this stuff, so. But I know what you mean. No, I do accept that. It's a valid point. Damn, no Diplo. Shame. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. I might have to get rid of the Dagger then. Hold on to Freighter Fleet for now. It's not as obvious now. I was really looking for Diplo. Yeah, now it's all because the problem is now I don't have a way of really getting in the troops. So I'm going to be really heavily garrisoned up. I could use authorization. Yeah, I think we have to get rid of the Dagger now. It's a nice idea. But I needed to find Diplo for it. So we got Probe, we've got Freight Truthsayer. This is fine. It's a bit of a shame that that was the draw we got. I could, but I'd rather use that when I go like for a Freighter Fleet, because that allows me to discard that and get stuff in. We could do a variety of things here. Just go secrets. We could go wealth. But I want to hold on to guild authorization. That could be like there are some triple bumps. Like in theory, like a shipping that and like a Foldsway visit is an alliance steal on red. We can catch them off guard with that. It'd be very hard for them to do much about it. So. They're just going to go kill each other. I think wealth is fine. Yeah, let's just go wealth. I'll hold on to Diplo. Do I want to hold on to Diplo, or do I want to get it? Let's hold on to Diplo. This is just a build-up turn. Let them kill each other. And that's the thing. When we've won the first 4 combats of this game, it kind of encouraged them to go really heavy here. So Nito's just gonna TM spam, as you would expect. That's how it goes. We need to make sure we get hold of this Tlaxu point. That is something we've got to be a little cautious of. We should get it. But we've got to be a little bit cautious. We had to sacrifice some specimens early, so we ain't done a lot of research, so that's something just to be cautious of. Man, I really want to get the second freighter fleet. With Ixion Probe as well, we are going to take it. There's some worlds we get both of them in an Ixion Probe. Paul Atreides just take... I don't know about Paul Atreides here. Just going all in bumps every single time. I don't think you should. I think sometimes you should keep them in. Because you start giving too many points to your opponents. So I can't say I'm the biggest fan of that. Interesting hand. Not the greatest. Terrible purpose is the conflict. We can throw a lot of dudes in here. Is it not just... No, it's... Is it this? I guess it is, yeah. I'm going to get an intrigue here. So I've got to work out what I want to do. I might Ixion Probe now. Because bear in mind, any troops we can get Emperor Alliance, we can get shipping, and we can just throw in as many as we want here. Mentat's good for us, actually. We kind of want the action economy. There's a lot of spice about. Paul Atreides is going to hold on for Highline next round. So... The also thing to bear in mind is that, yeah, Baron Harkonnen has no spice. And obviously wants to get as many hits as shifting needs as possible. So keeping Baron Harkonnen away from easy spice is very important for us. Although it's kind of weird in that, in theory, we don't mind if Baron Harkonnen shifts once. Because, again, we are threatening a steal. It's kind of weird like that. But we are still going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and go Imperial Basin. Let's get the intrigue. Work up what I want to do. Is it usable? Ooh, it's pretty handy. And we've got Shut Up Mapes as well as backup, so... Alright, I think we Ixion Probe now then. So let's take this down. Grab this. Grab some spice. Let's put in 4. And that's what we're doing. We're just bullying the table with just combat forces. I need to draw 2 cards. Okay. Interesting. A lot going on here. We want to. I just want to kill Guild Authorization because if we can steal that Baron Alliance, that's going to be absolutely crippling. Yeah, this is Baron desperately trying to use it here. Didn't draw great though, sadly. Selective breeding's an option. I don't hate Sletzing at all. It's kind of weird. I think Sletzing would be good if we could get there. But I suspect Paul Atreides will go there first. So it's probably just secrets for us. And suss it from there. It's probably the way this goes down. Yeah. You need 2 more red. You need 2 more spies. Yeah, that's fair. So... Okay. So to bring it is then. We can trash out the freighter fleet. We don't need both of them. There could be some real shenanigans about to happen here, depending how this goes down. So let's do this. Find the ring. Interesting. Yeah, yellow does not have Swordmaster. Yellow's just relying on Mentat, basically. I feel like Baron feels like they've got shifting in hand. But we're gonna have an interesting decision here, depending how this goes down. I have Shut Up Mapes, which is handy. The problem is, obviously, if I go to a city, I'm garrisoning 3 troops, which is, you know, a lot, and I've got to start offloading them. I've got 5 persuasion. Is there any world we go High Council here? Is there any world we go High Council? Wow, Spy Satellites just turns up. I think we just take that if it gets to us. Like, that's just a point. Until the victor pays for it. Interesting. Does Leto really want to go in for this? I'm not entirely convinced that that's what's going on here. I mean, I guess he would like Mentat, but is he really going to start throwing intrigues to take Mentat? I'd be surprised. Let's see what Paul does. Paul very possibly has thingy, so him going hardliner makes total sense. No, he just takes he's going for Spy Satellites, I guess. Cool. Alright. Well, Carthag's sitting there for us if we want it. Shame, I kind of would have liked that. See what else we can do here. There's no reason to use Shut Up Mapes. Kind of have to use the ring. Question is, do we ring it to anywhere specifically? could just rent a secret, so with dispatch. It's going to be tough to hold both alliances. But we also do need to make sure we win this fight, so I don't know if there's any harm going Carthag here with the ring. That's not a bad find. That's a pretty good find for us, actually. And we can... This is why Shut Up Mapes is awesome, by the way. Because it gives you... It is a deceptively good reveal. Makes you a real hassle in combat. So you see, so he retreats. That's fine, I can just pull my troop back. Like, doesn't matter to me. So much retreating your troops here. It won't continue. But that's why I'm not getting too over ambitious here with this with alliances. Well, Kwisatz turns up. He was looking for... Well, he only finds so many TMs. He's got 5 persuasion. I tell you what, it's not good for 5. It's alright. I mean, shipping's... I mean, I've gone into a very heavy shipping strategy. To be fair, I've got both freighter fleets with unloading effects, and I've got infiltrator, so, you know. Kind of goes both ways. A little bit hesitant to retreat, but we just got to close our eyes. We do need to pick up the Talaxu point. The other issue we're going to have is offloading these troops is going to be a bit difficult. So I don't really know what conflicts I'm after here. Poor Atreides could be absolutely loaded on endgames here, which is obviously a concern. So I think we will... Is it worth retreating? I got 5 troops in there. They can sit in there. 5 to buy. Dissecting could be really important for us. I think dissecting could be really useful. It might get us out of a jam next round. Or in a couple of rounds. So we're going to pick that up and we'll just call that a day. But yeah, no, we got 5 troops garrison. I don't need to retreat, make it 6. 5 is nice. Yeah, cool. So, intrigue. Fremen bump could be interesting. Alright. Already did. Alright. So, big draw coming here. We have an infiltrate, which is good. We've got dispatch, which is good. So we can go anywhere we want with anything. So... a lot of interesting stuff we could do here. So we know Baron's probably just going to shift away from... this is interesting. I'm so tempted to just take the ship and take the bump with the spacing and just tell Baron, if you're going to shift away, like, you better have a way to get that bump straight back. And I might even do it. Economic supremacy is the conflict. It's a good one. We need to try and shut this game out here. If Paul J's got call in the market, he's got call in the market. There's nothing you can do. So we have choices to make here. He's going to go shipping. So... yeah, I don't care. If he shifts down from Benny, that's fine. I can live with that. So... that is the question to be highline right now. That is the question. I think we should. Gives us research station access. We need to find this Talaxu point. We've got to score 3 points. And you think this through. What do we ship with? That's the next question. One, two, three, four. I think it's just, yeah. Yeah, it's just gotta be, I think these two. Get the spice back. Let's do this. That's fine. We'll be all right. We've got infiltrator. We can always just go research station. I'm fairly happy with this. Okay, that's a good find. We don't need these. Oh, we do need the specimens. Oh shoot! I didn't think this through. How many troops did I actually get there? 2, 5. It had all 7, so I think we're good for all of them. Yeah, I didn't think that through. I could bump down. Hold on. I've got to do it that way. Oh, and I've done this slightly wrong. I did the draw first, so... Yeah, I need to get this Talaxu point. Yeah, I did the draw before I did the research, so... Sack off the troop. Sack off the spice. I apologise. It's a bit awkward. Do it this way. I need to do it this way, so I think that's fine. Should be fine. I've sacked off the extra troop for it, so it's a bit funky. But you got to do it this way because I've got to get the Talaxu point. So it was a bit foolish of me to do that. And you can now see the problem that Baron's got. So Baron wants to shift away, but it's kind of scary. So Baron's going to wait as long as humanly possible. Yeah, I have to put only 6 troops because I would only have had. I had to have sacked one off the bowl. I had 5 in the bowl, so if I take the specimen up top, I'm only allowed to put 4+2 in. That was my error because I've got specimens up top, so 6 is correct. Specimens do limit me a bit here, so we have to go research station to get the Talaxu point. Put more troops in, and then we just kind of see what we get. Then we kind of suss it out. The great thing is that with 13 coins, we can now, if we win the combat, we can get 2 points. And Choem Shares is still safe. So we just got to get basically second in this and hope that Paul Atreides doesn't have a load of endgames. But the thing is, he's going to finish with 10 minimum. So he might have to win this. I think Paul's going to win it. By the looks of this. Paul needs to find a 3rd point. If Paul can get to 11, he wins. Unless we win the combat. Or we find a way to take his alliance. That's the other alternative. We find a way to take his alliance. We have the throw and bump. It can definitely be done. We need a little bit of luck with what we find here. Paul's got infiltrate. He's playing like he's got infiltrate. Oh no, or something. Has he really got... if he's got Sleep Must Awaken, then, you know, he just wins. There's nothing you can do about it. Research Station is next. Wow, find the beetle. Didn't expect that. Okay, I can't cash in the shipping. Damn. I was really hoping to find... We need to find Freighter Fleet out of there. Damn. So let's get these in, obviously. Is there any reason I would use Dissecting? Is there any world where this game doesn't end this round? I don't think so. Let's grab Spice. I don't think really matters. Worst come to worst, we could put the specimens in as troops. Worst come to worst. Be fine. That's difficult. That is difficult. I was really hoping to find Freighter Fleet. We might have... What we might have to do is go Infiltrator to, like... Yeah, he has... This is forced. And draw... If we can draw the thing... If we can draw Freighter Fleet, we can actually steal this alliance. And we would just win. Yeah. Any order. You've officially paid the 2 spies, so yeah. We have to do the reshuffle, of course. And now you have to trash something. I feel like someone's got infiltrate here. It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the way it goes. Make sure to click here, space as well. Yeah, there you go. I mean, hey, 1 out of 6 times we get this alliance. You know, D6 is D6, kids. D6 is a D6. I don't think we've got anything to lose here. If he's got corner, it doesn't matter. But it's like, if he's got corner, nothing to do about it. We've got another action after this as well. I'm trying to think, is there anything else we could use here? What if we go Hardy Warriors with Shut Up and just jam it in? And then what we could do, we could go Truthsayer Infiltrated to Secrets and just shuffle as many cards as we can and just try to find it. I don't think that can be a bad move. Also, there's no point going Hardy Warriors, my specimen's up there, so you might as well just go Steel Suits. I'm going to do this. If we can find it, we can steal it. I see nothing else to really do here. Let's make use of the fact we've got this extra action. Nothing to lose. There's shifting. Flagship turns up. That's the thing. It's the thing. I've got that bump there, so they can't do it. They can't take away there, so have to leave the influence where it is. What's the point of going Hardy Warriors? I can't put any. I got my bowl's empty. Besides, no one else has any water. So they can't go Hardy Warriors. Lido, I guess, has to just retreat for the for the bump here. No, I don't. But I'm also fairly confident we're just gonna win this anyways. But maybe not. I guess I agree. Like, I didn't have to. I could have just gone Hardy Warriors. Guess you're right. Oh well. If I lose the combat, lose the combat. What can I do? So let's start doing this. Let's go secrets. Bypass is no good to us. Damn. Come on, Freighter Fleet. Damn it. Shame. Bit unlucky, but it was worth the play. Not much you can do about that. What a shame. Just couldn't find it. You had Sleeper. Someone had it. Why not win this conflict? Yeah, I suppose I should have just gone Hardy Warriors. Never mind. It is what it is. I still think we take them as troops. Grab the charm shares. And it just kind of goes as it goes. Right, on you, Red. Yep. Yeah, that's good. So if yellow's got end games, you got end games. I don't. I had loads of ways to steal your alliance. I didn't draw any of them. Nah, one short. Couldn't make it. Unlucky. Well, we get the Chalmurky win. We'll take it. I was a lot closer it should have been. I could have done a bit better of a job there. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Should have just Hardy Warrior and done that day. That was a mistake. I accept that, but got away with it. So I guess we'll live with it. But that was definitely a mistake there. I accept that. Probably should have been punished there. But we also got unlucky not finding Freighter Fleet, so I think we played pretty decent, all in all. But that was definitely an inefficient end, so yeah, we may if we just put the troops in, we get to 11, it's not a worry, so. Alright, we'll take the win though. We will take the W. We'll take the W. Yeah, that's fair. You know we've got a competition starting in a week, right? You'd be most welcome. Of course I got a fleece for the competition. Don't worry about it. Like, you'll be fine. October 1st. I'm doing the draw in about a week or so. And there is no player cap. You join, you get a seat, guaranteed. Maybe. Valen's a good player. I actually put Valen as my dark horse to win the last competition. Got a bit of an unlucky round of 14. I think it was a quarter. That's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah, $1 goes into the prize pool. We're trying to, obviously, it's why I did the 24-hour stream and such, getting as many people in as possible, so. We'd like to have you there. Yeah, Valen's a solid player. Valen's solid. No, we'll take the win, folks. We would take the W. Alright, then. I suppose I'm obliged to see what our current rank is. So let's go have a look. As we climb the ladder. But yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, at the end of that. Yeah, I should just Hardy Warriors. I don't know why I didn't do that. It was a bit silly, but I wasn't punished. So, and we played good though. I'm pretty happy. All right. Let's go find another match, I guess, in a second. 12. We gained 20 points. All right. 1269. We are now 11th. That's a surprisingly big jump. There's quite a clump of players in amongst that spot, though. Wow. According to the stats, I've won 7 of the last 8 ranked games I've played. 4 of them played as Beast. Jeez. Sounds about right. I mean, as I've said before, like, Paul Atreides is probably my favorite leader to play, but Beast is probably my most successful leader to play. I would argue. Some of my best games have been with Beast, although I've had good games of everyone. But I know I played Beast a lot, so he's just he has a deceptive versatility to him, and if you can snowball early, like endgame is. I mean, do you think we won so many combats? We won the first 4 combats of that game. Like that end was getting shipping in. Strong position for us. All right, well, I guess we keep the drain going. What the hell, right? What's there to lose? Not a lot. I just meepled my own thing. Very good. All right. Get this loaded up then. As I mentioned in the update video, like, at some point, I'm going to stop getting the results. It's been, I mean, it's been, what, 3.5, 4 days? I've not touched this game since, so enough time to have a bit of a rest, do some other stuff. And again, I've still got a competition to promote, you know? I got a tourney to promote, so. Yeah, appreciate it, VS. It was entertaining and it was freaking difficult. It was a tough challenge, but we did it. It went really well, so appreciate it. As I mentioned in the update video I did, obviously huge thanks to everyone that did support that and come along for it, so. Alright. Let's rock and roll, I guess. Joined by these people, if that is, of course, their real names. It may or may not be. Undetermined. Let's take a seat. Give the usual greeting. I have no idea what that says. Does that mean you need a board reload? I have no idea what that means. Right, fair enough. Alright. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Alright, let's see how we go. Yeah, no worries. It was, I don't know if I'll ever do that again. I'm not gonna say I'll never do it again. But, you know. A lot of circumstances had to coalesce to make me do it there, so. I'm glad to have done it, and I'm still amazed that it went as well as it did. Results-wise as well, just absurd. Absurd. Alright then, here, let's have a look then. So, we are in the first seat here. Guild Impersonator in the opening row can be interesting. Beguiling, who knows. Opening row is okay. Tactical Research is solid card. Landing Rights is very good, even just for revealing for 2. Nice solid card, test. There's some good stuff here. Nothing, like, game-breaking, but, you know, solid stuff. Shuttle Fleet, Hollow Projectors restricted. There's sometimes we get Hollow Projectors. What do we got here? So I'm meant to take Hundro. I'm definitely meant to. Hundro is like the meta pick. But a laser is not outrageous here, and nor is he Kaz. But I think 100 being there, I'm meant to take him. Who else has been picked here, likely? That's what I've got to try and determine. I feel like there's probably another card drawer out there, so I guess we'll take Hundro. Not the most exciting, but... Like, a laser was very tempting, but I don't have enough information on what other leaders... Like, if thingy's, like, there, like, that's terrible for us. Tesia and Beast. Interesting. And this is our opening row. Tactician or Machine Culture. Wow. I have no idea what to take here. Is it? Alright, let me... Yeah, I'll fix it in a second. I just gotta wait for the rewind time to give me a thing. Hold on. Tactician or Machine Culture? I have no idea. Alright, it's gonna take a moment. Hold on. This is difficult. Machine Culture's nice, but am I ever gonna get the spicy? I think I'm meant to take Tactician and just bear in mind who's got Machine Culture. You have to set these snooper tokens up. They've gone a bit funky. I don't know where the fourth one actually is. Let me just copy one. That is tough. That is tough. Like, this is potentially really useful, but they're so expensive. We're gonna take Tactician. This has a variety of uses early. That's our opening hand. Well, we're Hundro, so we have to go. We have to start the smuggle and then kind of just see what happens. Hardy Warriors feels pretty... Well, Hardy Warriors is actually not that bad, because if we win the combat, we just get the thing anyways. Like, we get the spice for the ring regardless, so... And I think people will go for the money. I think it's Hardy Warriors. Just because it's specifically the spice and the bump. It's, like, so good for us. Question is, do we save Seek Allies? What I do, I've got free Persuasion. Gets me the test. Which is a good card. So I guess we'll bin the Seek Allies. I think this is worth it. And barring Ikaz deciding to go crazy on this fight, we shouldn't even need to use Tactician. Because we know the next intrigue is not a combat intrigue. So... But yeah, I think we have to do this because we can take the bump up and then the ring is just bumped straight down. Get a faction bump somewhere, like shipping or something. Kind of hard to turn, it's hard to turn down. Beast might ring Carthag, but again, unless he's got both daggers, he's not going to chuck all this in. And if he chucks them, and again, we got Tactician, so we know we will win this conflict. It'd be nice to win it without using Tactician. So, and again, hopefully we just save it. If it was like the smuggle and the troop, I wouldn't do this. But specifically because it's the spice, we don't have to worry about Imperial Basin. So, Tesia has Machine Culture. We'll need to remember this. Tesia has Machine Culture. So, we have to bear in mind if she starts stacking up a lot of spies. That's a thing. Right, let's go grab Test. There's no need to retreat troops or anything. We'll just take it down. Four to buy for Ekaz. Oh, voice turns up. That's not good for us. That's not ideal. Have to be careful of that. So, at least we got Test at least. Test is a nice solid card. So we just bump this. It's a bump up, right? It's got to be a bump up. It's interesting. We could bump down and threaten wealth. No, we can't. We got no Diplo coming. No, we can't do that. Alright, so good spice. Cool. Now we know rings coming from Beast here. Wow, Cloak and Dagger. Holy hell. This is going to be violent. This is going to be violent stuff. Yeah, trying to go for this combat's an overreach, isn't it? It's just an overreach. I have a slight concern of, like, if we experiment, we end up with nowhere to send our ring. That would be catastrophic. But it's kind of weird. If Ekaz doesn't go for... If Ekaz doesn't go fold space, Beast is forced to ship, right? No! Ah, damn it. I don't know if that's a good move, because I think Beast just gets it anyways a lot of the time. But I guess he feels he has to. But now Beast just goes all in for combat stuff here. But again, we've still got Tactician. Tezzy's just going to go Conspire here. I think we go Carthag. I think this is winnable. I think this is winnable. We've got a Dagger. We've got Tactician. We know no one else has anything. Like, this is very winnable. And we can ambush some shipping here. It's a bit of a gamble, but I think we can take this down. And I think it's worth it to take this down as well. It's scary, but it's Hardy Warriors or that. No, I think we're just good. I think we're just good here. Dispensation's not perfect. Take the cash. And we're just good here. Beast is going to feel like he has to go Arakeen and just chuck dudes in. But yeah, we got Tactician. And no one else does. No one else has got anything, so we can win this. This is just one. I don't know how many daggers Beast had. I think Beast has got both. Unsure. We'll see. Beast has to go for it. Beast feels like they've just got to go for it, but it feels terrible. It feels absolutely terrible for Beast to do it. But what else does Beast do here? That's the problem. You could just go Hager Basin and just take a load of spice. Highline next round, maybe? I don't hate that. I actually think that's not the worst idea for Beast to do. Go Hager Basin and eye up some potential Highliner. I don't hate that move at all. And that's what he does do. Yeah, it's the right decision there from Beast. Put 2 troops in. You know Tezia's conspiring. You're going to get 2nd place. I think this is the right move. I like this. Yeah, I like this as a move. That's why you notice Tezia obviously bumped up to get this done now. Which means this alliance is going to be open to go for. Let's just go Basin. No reason not to. Basin's just free. Do we want Guild Impersonator? Don't think so. So the good thing is we've still got Tactician, which is great. So that is very good for us. Obviously, we're going to have to wait a little bit for Swordmaster. But not too long. We'll get there after Tezia. I mean, it's there to be made. TM turns up. Wow. Does Ekaz rip it? I don't know if anyone can actually get TM. No, Beast can't get it. So he is going to go for the combo here. Yeah, Ekaz rips it, but that's a mistake. And now he's getting the side ear instead. What's he doing? He couldn't get it if he'd have paid attention. Nothing against Green, but yeah, like, Beast couldn't get it. Beast can't even get Sidina. Shot on that as well. Wow. Tezia gets Sidina. And we have... interesting choice. Could rip the row, but I think we just grab a liaison and just... Also, getting rid of those, stop Tezia, getting them would be alright. Alright, so we get this. I've got to be careful of secret stealing, but it's unlikely. Not bad. Alright, get the bump. Not a bad hand, but it's a little tricky. There's a couple of issues here with this. Alright. Mosey on. Sensation being in there is a little regretful. Interesting. Find the signet ring as well. So let's see how Beast plays this. Conspire looks good, but the problem is that he's going to be last to Swordmaster, so this is pretty awkward for Yellow here. There's nothing he can do about it. He's just going to have to sit and wait. Guild bank raids the combat, which is not great if he wanted to get hold of like Highline for a combat. That has not played out well for him, so it's a bit unlucky here for Beast. I think he might just Highline anyways. No, he's going to hold the Spice. I have some shuttle fleet, maybe. I think we'll experiment first. Trash the dagger out? Is there any world I use the Mentat here? Nah, I think we just trash it out. And hope to find somewhere for our signet ring. Which we may or may not get. I don't think anything else makes any sense. Yeah, I'm happy to trash out the dagger. Let's keep our debt nice and trim. It's not going to save the day for us right now. And that's one reason you do it. Because when someone's got voice, you do not be greedy. You get punished if you start getting greedy. So don't do that. Tech negotiation? Yeah, it makes sense. Means you can hit a faction. I feel like Beast has got his other fold space in his hand. Tech negotiation's not bad. Smuggle with the ring obviously just can't be bad. We've got to be a little bit cautious of our resources. Look at his ring. He's going to go Shuttle Fleet then, which is also just fine. I'm not too worried about the Spacing Alliance. We can target other stuff, Fremen maybe. Got to be, look, it's kind of interesting. So Tezia's like obviously got stuff here, so I have to think this through. Beast decides not to fight for it, which is, you know, I don't hate that. So he's going to now start shifting away. Standard. Which also makes the Emperor a decent target, because she's not going to chase that late. Spacing, she might well chase late here, because she's taken an unfamiliar path, so... Horror Projectors is just going to be good, just to keep like some of the weaker cards out of our deck. If we can find any unload stuff, that could be good. What are we doing with intrigues? Am I like counter-attacking to deploy some dudes in here? It means I could take Spice and just use the counter-attack troops to go for the conflict. And get my money that way. Yeah, I like that. We need to get some of this stuff out of our hand. Grab the spice so we can get hold of hollow projectors. Memocorders turns up. Wow, that's pretty sick. And then we use counterattack to get them in. The hollow projectors will be useful later. So I'm looking to try and keep a fairly concise deck here. But I'm putting 2 troops in to protect us from being double-crossed, so... I'm happy just to do this. I'd rather the spice. Don't need a ton of money. Counterattack. Just deploy them in. Which means it stops us from being secret stolen, because I don't want to lose Dispatch Envoy. It's a really good card. Yeah, might as well begin. Might as well begin, my dear. I think Tezia's not going to get blocked very much here by Beast. I've got a funny feeling she's going to get a million Sardina points. It's going to be kind of sad. There's not a lot we can really do about it. Memocorde is nothing I can do as well, so this is... I think Tezia's looking pretty good here. For Persuasion, I think there's no harm in having a spin here. Spiritual Fervor has interesting use. Imperial Spy isn't the worst. Yeah, I shipped, and then I used counterattack to put them in. What's the problem? Got Horror Projector specifically, which makes Imperial Spy not too bad. So let's go grab it. Bit of a shame that we didn't find a better for. I think both is a bit much. But again, we got holo projectors, so you know what? 6, 7, 11. It's tempting, but I think both is a bit much. I don't feel like he's going to win us the game. Oh, I could have gone spiritual for Piter, I guess. Nah, I don't care that much. I didn't even see Piter was up there. I didn't even see that. Otherwise, I would have probably done that. Oh well, never mind. It's not a huge deal. She's disabled her own keys to power. I think Tessie could well be favourite this match. She's going to get her Emperor stuff then. Alright. So at least we know. So we need to try and keep that away from her as much as possible. We've got to start looking at hit wealth if we get a chance. I'm good with the 4. I mean, I think there's... I don't care. I mean, there's an verb sort if you really want to, but I'm streaming it, so... But I don't care. That's a sad hand. Interesting question. What's more important here? Action economy or shipping? I think it's action economy anyways. I'm happy to give up the ship. Especially with holo projectors as well, specifically. I think it's more important. That's our experimentation card there. So... yeah, I think action economy is more important. Yeah, just member quarters. I think Tessie Avern she's my favourite to win this game. I think a couple of these are pilling off really nicely for her here, so I think we're going to be probably fighting for second. She's got to go up and get the keys to power going. There's no way she doesn't. I did not sleep for 25 hours, but I was on and off sleeping for about 14. So let's grab that. It's more important. Yep. That's the other issue with this alliance. If I want it, I've got to jam it. And that is obviously a concern. That's the question. Does ECAS go for this a lot? I mean, you might as well. Might as well. What are the odds of me saving this if he was to commit? Yeah, very savable. We are going to have to probably, like, near enough max this track is the only problem with this alliance. That is a bit of that is an issue here. Do I just go and just hit fold space? Yeah. She's trying to find side here as much as humanly possible. I think I might just hit fold space. It's either that or I go still suits with intention to experiment Hager Basin. Or I could just shift it and hit smuggling. need to, though. I could just dispatch shit to, like, steel suits or something. And then just, like, Diplo somewhere. Yeah, I don't hate that. I think that's fine. I've got to try and stop her getting water as much as I humanely can. Which is going to be difficult. But I do have the potential to kind of, like, stall her a little bit. Oh my god, look at this. Wow. That's insane. I pull them both. Guess we're going to high cancel this game. See, the idea is, if, yeah, the idea here is, if, Tesia goes Siege, then we go Secrets. We, like, it's because I just don't feel like Beast is ever going to try and block. I don't get the impression that Beast is ever going to try and block Tesia from just scoring 1,000,000 points. So I feel like I've got to do it. Just feels pretty bad. It just is what it is. When the hell am I going to find a chance to go high council? I'll have to find a spot. Hull projectors again will help here. Ugh. But yeah, definitely feel like Tesia is big favourite in this game. Really feel like she's big favourite this game. It's gonna be hard to beat her. Who knows? Maybe we can do it, but I'm gonna need some help from the rest of the table to stop Tesia. Otherwise, she will just snowball this. There's also just a combat to fight for here as well, Varakeen. If she doesn't go Siege, what do I do with Diplo? Secrets are still right. We could just hit Fold Space. And it's not a terrible move. Just hit Fold Space. Especially if I'm eyeing up, trying to get High Council pretty shortly. Wealth is okay. I think Harley Worries makes sense. She's going for Jessica. Oh, no. Well, from 1/7 Costa to another. Now for Humanity's there instead. And now Shifting Allegiances is also there. Nah, Harley doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think it's really worth it. Besides, she's doing it. Alright, we're going to let them kill each other then. I think Fold Space is just fine. I don't have a lot of faction. I got some faction access. It's an alliance we're going to need, and we've got to bear in mind ECAS will be picking up bumps. So yeah, let's just hit it. It can't be bad. It can't be bad. 6 for ECAS. That's the thing in these as well. We got a couple of reveals ahead of us, so we might see something interesting come up for us. Ugh. I mean, you could sit there all day tapping the card or actually take the damn thing. You know, just... whatever. Gets my old poker background. Like, I try and give minimum information on the table. It's just how I am. Oh, you might as well go Secrets. Or wealth. Well, that also helps. Yeah. Like I said, I think Tessia Vernius is big favourite to win this. Game plan is we hope the rest of the table tries to stop Tessia. That's the game plan. Yeah, if the rest of the table doesn't try to stop Tessia Vernius, she wins. There's nothing I can do about it. So we just have to hope that they recognise it and do something. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to, and I think they're just going to let her win. We don't have any grafting, do we? We also need to go High Council, so let's get Initiate. Boundless isn't a big deal. I don't care if Tessia gets that. She can't anyways. Yeah. That's basically it. If the table doesn't stop Tessia, she wins. So we've got to hope that Beast actually decides to do something about it, but I'm not convinced that's going to be the case. But we do need to find our way to High Council. So we've got every reason to do it, and if we can find a bonus Spice Must Flow, then, you know, value to be had here. And she's going to take Boundless. I mean, the ring's not helping her, really, but it's just that faction access. But with Infiltrator as well, yeah, she's just going to score points at will here. I think Tessia is massive favourite. So, especially if she wins this conflict. Private Army is no good. Oh, no, he can't do that. Oh, he can't do that. Yeah, the brown one's got to be played during an Asian action, I'm afraid, man. Can't do it in the combat phase. You need your spice back. I mean, they would have taken it down as well. That is a disaster. Like, Tessia just wins this game, right? Oh, I didn't draw it. I think Tessia just wins this match now. That is going to be really hard for the table to stop. Getting the combat point as well. Yeah. No access. We don't find it. You gotta be kidding me. That sucks. Well, nothing I can do. That's just bad luck. That's just bad luck. Ekaz is going Swordmaster. Beast ships. Mentat is safe. Imperial Spy. Imperial Spy. Let's just do this now. That works. Yeah, this is round 5. Yeah, suppose that's fair. I clearly don't have it. He might not have access either, to be fair, funnily enough. Yeah, this looks really bad. So we just assume he's got. Do I just go secrets here? Or do we use just the High Council now? Let's High Council now. Get this done. How Ikez got both shipping and Swordmaster, I have no earthly idea, but he did. The question now is what we're going to do here. I love how green's trying to tell yellow to fight. I love how green's trying to manipulate that. Like, do it for me, please. So it's Diplo. The just only question is, where do I Diplo? There is an argument that says Hardy Warriors, but it just doesn't do a lot for us. Maybe we just go Secrets. No, it doesn't matter. No, she's side-deaning to selective breeding anyway, so... I guess Beast didn't find it. It's pretty sick. But well, doesn't matter. Man. Well, we're not winning this conflict. We just got to have to worry about it. That's good. Is there a lot of advantage in using test here? Yeah, just go selective. Okay. Well, do we go selective breeding then? I guess so. There are worlds we find a Spice Must Flow here. Shilohud's also just there. I guess there's no harm in this. And I think we trash out... We got rid of one dagger. Did we get rid of both? Yeah, I guess so. Ah. That's a sad draw. That is an absolutely brutal draw. It's about the two worst cards we could have found. It's about the two worst cards we could have found. What a shame. We can still get Full Humanity, which I think we're just going to have to take. That's, that is a really awful draw for us. Not much I can do about that. Our next hand. So our next hand is double experimentation, double convincing, and something. Something that I bought, I think. It's pretty brutal regardless. So, yeah, nothing I can do about that. It's just unlucky. Speech really thinking about... I didn't even find an experimentation so I could get the Talaxu point. Like, that's how bad a draw that was. That's pretty much the worst two cards we could have drawn. Really brutal. Really annoying. Nothing I can do about it. Well, that's the way it goes. What alliance is Beast going for in this game? Like, he's got to go for Fremen Alliance, right? He's the only person that's ever going to stop Fremen Alliance is him. If he can get to Steel Suits, he's got to go Steel Suits. He's got to take this alliance on. He's the only person who stops Tesia winning. He's just not going to do it. Steel Suits! You can't let her go there. Ugh. Like, Steel Suits and you get there anyways. And now he's going to take the throne bump, and now she just goes steel suits, and it's like, waste of time. If he goes spacing, it's a setup. So, yeah. If she's got Diplo and steel suits, no, she didn't. At least there's that, but he's got a... He has to take this alliance. He's lucky she didn't have Diplo, though. So, we have 7. For humanity, will have to be... And we just rock and roll. But what a brutal draw that was. That was dirty. Well, he's got 8, and he's hoping to find something. He didn't go Shai Halud! What? Wow! Greedy much? Shai Halud was right there, and he punts the row. I think that's just greed from the beast there. With both your daggers as well, I think that's just being greedy. Should have just taken Shai Halud. I think that's yeah, I think that's a mistake. That's such a good card for him. With no alliance as well, that circumvents that. I know he's going to get one, but I think he's missed a trick there. He can do something about the Fremen alliance. It's the only one he can get, and he has to do it. If he doesn't take the Fremen alliance, Tessia just wins, and we're just fighting for seconds. So, I'm still really annoyed about this draw, though. That's really aggravated me. How bad a draw that was. It was absolutely disgusting. So, oh, it was the initiate. That's what it was. Is there any point doing more research on this actual track? I don't think I should feel pressured into it. There's not a ton to gain. I think we're going to start finding spice here. This is the round to do it. This could well be like a Mentat trip, or... Is artillery any good for us? Disposal facility? We have to buy spice this round. And the thing is, we've also got to do is we have got to race Tessia on the Emperor on the Bene Gesserit. Again, it's really hard to race her for anything because we act after her. That's the problem. So it makes this really difficult for us. Ikaz is completely resourceless. He's going to have to use that of Interstellar Conspiracy and go to a city by the looks of it. Oh, we can do it that way. Yeah, this is the issue we've got as well. This is where the Spacey Alliance is... we've been kind of unlucky with this. We've just gotten no shipping at all. Just didn't draw it. So that might cost us this entire alliance as well, which is pretty sad. This one's just not working out for us here. I don't really see how we're going to score a ton of points either, so... The only good thing, we could consider sacking off the Spacing Alliance, because we can just full humanity it, in theory, with a reveal, right? That's an option. Yeah, I actually think we sack off the Alliance. And we look to go all in on Bene Gesserit. And hope to get full humanity. I think it's the only thing we can do, and we sack off the Emperor bump. The spacing bump for full humanity. I think it's the only thing I can do. Because I don't think I can defend this anymore. That's really annoying. Arakeen? Doesn't hit faction, doesn't do anything. Yeah. I think this is just a fight for second place. Being honest, I really don't see how we're gonna... We need something to happen here. We need some help. There's a lot of Bene Gesserit access there, but again, we just go afterwards. We need spice as well. Man, Imperial Basin? Ugh. Yeah, this looks really bad. And that's dead as well. Ton of spice at Great Flat. I guess that's the only thing I can go for here. But yeah, this looks really bad. Alright. Can live with that. Yeah, I know I've got holo projectors, but the problem is I don't really have a hand to holo project here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. That's the issue here. I don't think I can holo project. Yeah. I mean, it's a tough spot. This is a really tough spot. We don't need both experimentations. We can get rid of one and just bump down and just take the Talaxu point. So I can cycle one of them out. If we find fold space or something, it's alright. Yeah, this is fine. I don't care. I don't care about this. Because again, if we can get the alliance, we can full humanity it. But we somehow have to get the alliance. So this doesn't make a difference to me. And if we don't get full humanity off, we lose anyway. So it's like what you're going to do. So I don't really care. We'd already given up this alliance, so I was happy to sack it off. So we just got to hope full humanity does the work here. We've had some kind of bad card draw as well, so I can't feel too bad about this. So... see what we draw when we get round. But yeah, we don't need both experimentations. Both daggers are gone. But there are quite a lot of worlds where we literally... I can do one action. We might even have to go like full humanity to like tech negotiation or something. Yeah, it's just a really hard spot. This one has not gone well for us. And that's the way it goes. So, it sucks to be on Hail Mary already, but I don't think there's anything to lose here. We might as well just go for it. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. What are you going to do? Well, that's the issue. It's like... I don't really know what I'm looking for. I think my fold space card is the only thing I'm looking for here. I think it's just fold space I'm looking for. I guess we'll see. If I find full humanity, do I go secrets first? She's probably got Boundless in her hand, so we might even have to do that. I might have to, like, wait on the... Man, sacking off the spice feels bad. But I think the Spacing Alliance is just simply more important. The Benjamin Alliance is more important here, so we'll find what we draw. It's so annoying. That is so annoying. That's so annoying. Any faction access. I've got 4 cards that get me there. Ugh. That's so annoying. Nothing I can do about this. Oh, man. Nothing I can do about it. Ugh. I don't even have an action here, do I? I've just got a reveal. Oh, well. There's nothing you can do about this. There's nothing you can do about this. This is just the way it goes. You just shrug. Yeah. Secrets. I mean, it's over. I mean, you can do it that way as well. Nah, there's nothing to do here. Just take the point. It gets me to Talaxu as well, so... Take what points are there. And just sigh. How do I not find that or that or that or that? Unreal. Unreal. Oh well. Ugh. Brutal. Well, I mean, I guess you'd want the bad card draw in a game where it looks like someone's just going to run away with it anyway. I guess. It's as good a time as any for it to happen. So, well. What are we doing next round, then? I guess we're just charging Bene Gesserit. There's not really much else to do. Spice must flow. Charge the Alliance. I don't see anything else. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. This could take a while. Alright. So, Bard Divine Intervention. It's pretty much a fight for second at this point. Bar Divine Intervention. That's 9. That will get the job done at least. Well, we'll have to see. We're going to need a lot of help here. We have to hope Tessia does not immediately bound. The problem is she's already got freaking memo corders off. That's the issue here. So we need some help. We need to hope that we can beat that Tessia doesn't immediately go secrets. We probably have to give up shipping here as well. I don't know. Economic supremacy is the conflict, which is... It's probably good for us, actually. That's actually probably good for us. So, let's see what kind of position we get put in here. I mean, she has boundless ambition, buddy. So, if you kind of gotta... You gotta do something here. You can't ship. You have to go faction. I hope he's got he has faction. Does he have Diplo? I have no idea. If he's got the faction access, he has to do it. Well, the only good part of this is that means we do get this alliance. So I guess there's that. What do we do this with? Oh, disguised. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, that's probably bad for me, actually. That's actually probably really bad for me. Please don't go secrets. Please don't go secrets. That made me very sad. So I have to use full humanity here. That's the only issue. There's no... Okay, good. We go secrets then. We go secrets with... I think we go... This is very awkward. The problem is, there's no way for us to get this alliance, almost certainly, without an intrigue or using this. I don't think there's a way for me to get it without using that. So, I think I actually want to... Oh, man. If Beast goes selective, that sucks. There's not much I can do about it. I have to assume that he doesn't. Right, secrets first. That doesn't help. That does nothing for us. The other thing I've got to bear in mind is I need fold space to get the highliner in theory. Do we just for humanity the Emperor instead? I've no idea. Maybe that's the better move here. Before humanity the Emperor. I think she's got to go wealth now. With Boundless. This is awkward. Oh, she had fold space. She's still got Boundless, though. think we probably have to do it that way. I need to try and get hold of my Spiceless Bow as well, so... This is awkward. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what we get. Gruesome. Okay. That's not really helping. Do I actually keep hold of Spiceless Flow? This doesn't make a ton of sense right now. Oh, not great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I guess we'll just do this as well. Just cash it. It's not doing a whole lot. So I might have Infiltrate. There's a weird world we actually go ahead and we like highline and then end up gruesoming anyways. Because the problem is I can't get 2 points from this conflict. I do think our secrets block was very important though. I'm glad we made that. We just highlight and chuck it. It's awkward though because I can't get it. I can only ever score 1 point here, but it gives me a reason to gruesome, I guess. Potentially. Do I use Secret Forces? I mean, I guess. Yeah. We did what we could there and just block her off. That's all we could do. So it's in there. Have Guild Bankers. Like we have to highline, right? We just got to do it. It sucks in a way, but like there's no better move here. I gotta get that point, and I just gotta hope I can whittle this away in a bit. Do we bother using... We gotta use Secret Forces, we gotta get this point. Two, 3, 5, 6. We actually don't have enough for Spiceless Flow right now. That's insane. We might not get it. We might not get this. It comes down to Hollow Projectors. We need to Hollow Project out and find one of our... There's one card that doesn't get us it, and there's 3 cards that do. So we need... So we know Tezzy's got Machine Culture, right? It is Tezzy that's got it. The only thing this makes this is interesting here is this makes him using shifting awkward. That's the only thing that this has. Like the last game, shifting is kind of uncomfortable here. Because I can have demand respect to something and take the alliance. Yeah. So this is the only awkwardness of this is. Again, in theory, I don't really care for the point. Like, for humanity, it is just totally fine with me. Yeah, you see the problem here that's causing? So it's just slowing this down a little bit. So we need some luck here. If we draw the one card that doesn't get us it, I mean, what can you do? But I think the plan is be gruesome here. We might as well. Oh, that's uncomfortable. What the hell's Beast doing here? Beast is just going for that, okay. So, come on. Oh my god. Wow. That's sick. It's the only card that we don't get Spice Must Flow on. Can you believe that? That is absolutely sick. Unreal, man. We'll take Missionaria, I guess. Might find some interesting use for that. We'll take Siege Reverend. That's so unlucky. Literally, all Spice Must Flows. What can you do? Not a lot. Not a lot you can do about that. That is brutally unlucky. Brutally unlucky, that. Can't believe that happened. As I said, if you're going to have a load of bad luck, have it all in one match. Have it all in one match. Then it doesn't matter. Brutal. So gruesome. Because we don't care if we win the combat or not. It's irrelevant to me. Yeah, I pass. It's a point either way, so... Alright. If Ikaz had the win, he had the win. But it's nothing we can do about that. That's just a terrible draw. There's nothing you can do. The only thing we can do at least is we can get the Talaxu point by experimentation. We can take that. So there's a point there to be had. So we can also just research for it as well. Yeah, I guess we can just use Research Station for it. We'll ship it. We'll get rid of the ring. Oh, I don't know. What do you get rid of here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Do you get rid of experimentation on the ring here? I think we get rid of the ring. I think it's the ring. I feel like we've been deprived like 2 points this game. I really do. Like, we should have a chance of winning this. Now we basically don't. Bar crazy miracle. But the problem is, Tessie has endgame, Ikaz has got endgame, we have nothing. So... I don't really see how this is winnable anymore. We're just trying to finish as many points as we can. Just let me shift out the ring and give me no faction access just to know that I got screwed. Like, thoroughly. I'd appreciate that. There we go. Booyah! Alright, look at that. Beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Was a bump down. Can't do anything with that. No, I guess he didn't. Well, too late now. He's kind of seen it. So, where's this meant to be? Let's ask the question. Cool. Nah, it's... I mean, Carfax would be pretty wrong. I would say no to that. I don't care otherwise. Yeah. Just found nothing. Oh well. Whatever. Just responding to some messages. At least I can say that I was unlucky this match and legitimately just, you know. You see, wealth is a point, but a point's not going to do anything for us. So we might as well, if we can get the secrets, go secrets and hope we find something that lets me draw a card. Like, there is no... The 7 and 8 is... What's the point? You know, we might as well just try and find something to get us out, to help us. I don't know what we're looking for. Call the market, basically. It's about it. Plans is a point. Might as well gamble. What's there to lose at this point? Not a lot. But yeah, we've been screwed by card draw. That's how it goes sometimes. You know, nothing to lose anymore. Oh, that does nothing. Cool. There's so many cards that, like, score us loads of points, and we drew none of them. So... there's nothing you can do. Not even any Bene Gesserit to, like, get this going. Just absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. We've had some awful draws. So... oh well. We'll do one more after this. We'll do one more after this. You have to have some games where you just draw shit. And this is one of those. I don't even think we get there. Being honest, I don't think we manage that. Like, there's no way to do anything here. Just brutal. Oh well. Ugh. Is it still raining out there? Jeez. It's literally just been raining just all day. It's been miserable weather. Pretty heavy too. It's been awful. Ugh. It's taking forever as well. Where are we at with the Imperium Cup? Let's see. We got about 105 form responses, which is good. The full Patreon itself is 116. I have tried to contact some people. Some maybe have gotten to sort of stuff. Some probably haven't. There's a few more names to add on. Cool. It's just shockingly terrible weather. What the hell? What did Beast do? I think Beast is basically suggesting that he's got rapid mobilization. Something. That's what it looks like to me. I think he's got rapid. Well, if we can get Arakeen, it's a free redraw. It doesn't mean anything. We cannot win this match. So, you know, what I can do is try and kingmake a bit, I guess. Oh yeah, Rapid was trashed by ECAS, then I have no idea what's going on. So, well again, I can get to 10, but 10 doesn't mean anything. What? Wait, what? Huh? What? You can't use your ring, you've got no snoopers. Or did you go wealth? Oh, she went wealth, okay, cool. Don't worry about it. Alright, so, Arakeen. Nothing to do, still can't find it. Still god-awful. So, legitimately can say, just completely screwed by card draw this game. So that's good. I'm going to eat some Pringle as well. We sit and wait, because this is going to take forever to finish as well. Ah. Ugh. I'm just reading the news. I don't want the mic on when I'm eating these because it's obviously crunchy, so. We can't beat blue, can we? No. So we have to double cross yellow then. Sadly. It's pretty depressing, but that's where we're at. So we know green's won them. So be it. Right, we're already in the next. We already joined the next match, so we'll get to that in a second. But yeah, just completely screwed by card draw this game. So nothing you can do about it. Absolutely screwed by card draw this match. We should have finished like 11, at least got second place. Absolutely diabolically screwed in this one. What are you gonna do? Alright. I got nothing I care about playing, so it's all irrelevant. Don't matter. Cool. See you later. He had corner as well. Look, it doesn't matter. Whatever. If you want 15, 16 points, have 15, 16 points. Please don't do that, but I need to actually send this and join another match. Please stop doing that. See you later. Alright, let's move on. Chalk that up to what can you do? Pretty whatever match. Shame wasn't more competitive. Alright, we're in. Which one is it? I don't know which one. It's down here somewhere. Oh, the one. Alright. Well, the good news is this can't go any worse, so that's good. If you're gonna get a load of terrible luck, let it all happen in one match, and you just say whatever. That's the way I look at it, and that's exactly what happened there. Got screwed out so many points. So whatever. All right. Well, let's have a go. The problem is, as well, is that when you're at like this sort of level of ELO, like you gain and lose about the same much every match. So like, you know, you basically have to be winning at least 50%, if not more. Which is kind of hard to do. Alright, third seat for us. What's going on? Natural and Stitched. So there's potential research station. Gurney's there. Shadows. Wow, there's a lot of interesting stuff. Techs as well aren't bad either. Right. I did say we need to like win like 7 games in a row. There's so many card drawers. I really want to pick Paul, but I cannot pick Paul when Ilban's here. The irony is, it's actually better first round to be Paul Atreides here for what I want to do. But it has to be Ilban. Won the first one, and then the last one was, you know, waste of time. But yeah, those have to happen every now and again. Really wanted to play Paul there, but if Ilban's around, I just can't do it. I'd love to know who the hell Blue picked. Did Blue pick Tezia? Beast? Kaz. Okay, just nothing but card drawers here. Okay. People see in the shadows. People want in the shadows. Wow, what an opening conflict. Everyone wants a piece of this. We got a Memnon. I wasn't even going wealth. That's amazing, isn't it? That's how much you see people go wealth. People are blocking first round. So what do we do here? I don't know what Blue's doing, by the way. I'm not stopping Blue. What is Blue doing? What is Blue doing? Unbelievable. I mean, that's also going back. I actually still think we go still suits here. We've got one experimentation. I think we got to go for it. I mean, the problem is with fold space, it's not that good. Because we just get cut off it anyways. I think we go steel suits. I think this is still better for us here. We don't even worry about the shipping. And the thing is as well, if someone else goes shipping now, that means we're getting more money from the conflict. Guaranteed, so... which is what we're after here. Like, I don't care about wealth. And if we do pick up the experimentation, it's obviously huge for us. Memnon's after Gurney? What is going on here? Well, now it's really weird with the shipping. It's there. Alright, that's more money for us. Well, look at this! No one's going there! What is happening here? This is also why I didn't bother going shipping, because it's just not worth it for us. So we're gonna research of this. Is it worth putting in more troops here, is the question. Find it. Nice. Like, where's Kaz going here? Is he just going Carthag? I think so. I don't think we worry about it. I don't think it's worth the troop. We'll hold on to it. Alright, so we're going to get around one stitch, which is good. But yeah, just not worth putting in more troops here. Somehow we didn't find our Diplo, which is insane. Weather power turns up for Memnon. So just kind of end however it ends. But yeah, this is why I wasn't worried about going shipping. Just what benefit is out for us here? We're going to have 5. This is probably a row hit. I would imagine. Yeah, seems like a row hit to me. Voice is just too good. I gotta take this. And the other voice is out, remember. So we know we've got the only voice in the game. Dissecting seems too good to pass up as well. Question is, do I want Chome Delegate this game? It is money generation on the side. That is the question. And I have got Stitched, so I think we go for it. We can get some trashing of that and get a load of money out of that. The Kaiser's going to find himself Talaxu Surgeon. So yeah, the money will be useful for us here. Especially given this kind of weird start for us. So. Oh, and yeah, and Stitch, obviously. Sorry. I meant to grab that. So busy thinking about the Imperium Row. So, alright. But yeah, I think it's a lot of cards to have it straight away in our deck. I'm a little uncomfortable with that, but again, Stitch will help. Stitch will take the stuff out, so. So we're going to need to leave red to cut off green ASAP. Green's just simply going to go up and down and take cash, right? Give me voice. Give me voice! Damn it. No voice. How do we get to, Oh, man, I can't get to Swordmaster. Frick. The problem I've got is I've got no way to make the money. Unless I win this combat. It's the only way we do it is by winning the combat. And it's basically impossible with people with Hardy Warriors. This is so bad. Good point. If I go Mentat, is it how on earth do I win this? I don't know. We'll use the ring for it, I guess. I do need to draw cards, so I guess Mentat can't be bad. Feels kind of bad, though, to just do it. Okay, we find Chom immediately. There's a chance here. There's an interesting chance here. I need some cooperation. Damn it. If we could get to wealth, we had it. But we did not get there, so unfortunate. Is there any way to make this work? Man, our hand draw is really bad, by the way. I need to... How do I get enough money here? I'd have to go... I can't even go Carfag, man. This is really brutal. There are worlds we beat Helena to it. I might have to immediately trash Tome Delegate, though. But there are worlds we beat her to it. Man. No troops on this conflict. That sucks. Nothing I can do about it. Just go fold space? Oh, I need to get this in, though. This is important. Alright, let's do this first. I need to get this off. I need to... there is a plan here. There is a plan. And what we do is we use either our research or stitch and we trash Tome Delegate. And hopefully we just get there. Yeah, this is... I had a funny feeling Memnon was going to do that. But I think Memnon's going to beat us to it. I think we're just screwed. Yeah, nothing we can do here. Nothing we can do here. I can't even use Coal. Coal is the only card that gets us there. Or Infiltrate. But I think we have to go Secrets and just hope to get lucky here. I don't even think Windfall's enough. We've done all we can here. We did everything we could. There's not even any point using Delegate to go smuggling, is there? Nah, it's all too slow. I need to just get lucky. That's not good enough. Good card, but it's not going to help us win, so... Yeah, nothing we can do here. We tried. We tried. So, that sucks. We're gonna have 4. I mean, I guess we just... Guild Chief Admin, I guess, right? I mean, there's no point trashing this now. We might as well hold on to it. So, yeah, Guild Chief Admin. Yeah. So, did what we could. What do we want to do here? Do we, like, voice Vault Space? No! No, there is a move! Oh my god. Where do we go with this? Carfag? I cannot believe... What's our next card, anyways? Wow, just saw this. What is the next card? I don't know. Convincing, research. It's our other dagger. Okay. No, we can just... No, we can get Swordmaster right now. I'm just trying to work out where to go. I think it's Carthag. No, we don't... We can just... No, we just trash! We've got it. And we just trash Tome Delegate. And we just voice the... and we just voice Swordmaster. And that's it. We're just there. Put in all three. That's it. We get first the Swordmaster. Should have seen that earlier. Well, that's all Memnon can do now. Is all we can do is go shipping. That's all he can do. Stitch is great. Voice is also great. This is why I love the voice. It lets you do crazy stuff like this. Lets you find all sorts of insane positions. Ekaz was trying to fluke the thing, but he didn't. And then we use Recon and Dissecting. We get rid of this. Wow, Memnon didn't even have shipping access, so Helena just gets it there. It's kind of bad for us. I was hoping Memnon wouldn't have it, but what can you do? So we can do this. Sack that off for a specimen. That's pretty lucky. And then we have experimentation to somewhere. I go secrets again here. Oh no. I think we need as much we gotta fight for this. I can't believe I actually got the trash off of that, but yeah, I forgot. Yeah, voice means I can block it. Yeah, the draw is automatic. We've got 5 swords plus daggers, so we're at 12 strength here. "12 strength might be enough. Might be. But I think we go secrets again here. Now, has he got his other Diplo? No, he used it. So I think we go secrets again. Wealth is an option, and I don't hate wealth as an option. But I don't think we see a lot of... I don't think we see a ton of Mentat this game. So secrets it is. You can trash the dagger in our discard. Maybe we find something else interesting, you never know. I guess we're just charging Bene Gesserit Alliance then. Looks like that's the word I'm at. I mean, it's... You gotta go location first. Because you might see something and then suddenly, oh, actually, a good card, I might go Arakeen. So waste space first. So yeah, secrets with that, and I guess we just charge this alliance. We don't need to worry much about shipping. Let's go here. No! No! That did not happen. What? What? I mean, to be fair, considering how badly we ran last game, I feel like we slightly deserve... I want to say deserve it, but... You know. I feel like it's somewhat due. So, it's only Ekaz with swords here. Is it Ilmon or Baron, yeah. So, punted with 5, found power play. That is bad news for the Bene Gesserit Alliance. I think he's going to go for that. You gotta put them all in, buddy. It's not gonna help you. Unless you've got... I don't think he can... This can be saved, so... It's gonna cost me both, but it's fine. Well, I guess... I mean, I was going loads of intrigue, so I guess I'm gonna find some interesting stuff. So we just use both, right? Yeah, we just use both. That's the shipping bump. Bene Gesserit is concerning, but I think we go for it. Alright, let me think about this. I think Bene Gesserit has to be done. Is there any advantage to take? I mean, taking a spacing bump isn't bad. It'll be useful later. Maybe. Alright. Problem was also an option, but... Not really worried about it. Cloak and Dagger, more influence bumps. My god. Alright, Dissecting's hand in hand again. I mean, that's the move I would like to take, but I don't expect it's going to happen. Kaz has just got to go Swordmaster here, right? There are worlds we just voice Swordmaster anyways. Even if someone takes it. See what happens here. Got some moves. We do need to get Dissecting Kit active as soon as we can. For the obvious reasons. Okay. Wow. I did not expect ECAS to take Missionaria, and Shifting's peeled off. Which is pretty huge. Yeah. I think... So the thing is that... Am I ever going to get Mentat? In theory, yes. Yeah, I'm not getting the smuggling. I know that. I'm just trying to work out if it's worth bothering blocking it up. Probably not. I guess we just go Imperial Basin and just Mentat, and just cover up Mentat, right? Helena's got a problem. She can't buy any of the techs without taking Spice. Oh, she had a negotiator. Oh, I didn't spot that. Okay, ignore me. Me, allegedly. I think we're about like 15th or something. I've not updated the count. I think we go Imperial Basin and we cover up Mentat. Looks good to me. Can't be bad. Yeah, we were going to get to Mentat one way or the other. I want to get that Spice Basin first. I might use Signet Ring to get this Mentat. I also might just Dissect with a dagger. So... I think Dissecting with a dagger is probably better here. I mean, the Signet Ring's it's one coin. It's not going to save the world. Let's get these daggers out. I mean, I've got my ring. I can just get a card that gets me access there. Yeah, I got voice. It's not a big deal. Yeah, experimentations are the concern. Which is why I don't want to use Signet Ring for this. There's some good draws, there's some bad draws. I don't think we need to worry about the fight here. If we draw them, we draw them. There's nothing we can do about it. I can't control that. Let's get these daggers out. Okay, that'll have to suffice. Tech negotiation, holo projectors? Tech negotiation, Chow Murky. I think holo projectors is slightly stronger for us here. And then I can think about if I want to flip a card or not. We'll have the whole Imperium row in front of us, so that's good. So yeah, Signet and Stitched. And then we can get some water with Stitched as well. So let's go that. I think holo projectors is just better here right now. Let's go for it. And then we'll just reassess and see what's left of us. I'm totally cool with, like... Yeah, we can find one, use Hager Basin. And just grab a liaison. Or Benny's sister. I think both are fine. We do find experimentation. So let's go ahead and get let's go get this. Bump up. There we go. Now Rock and Spice. And then we just reveal. So we have 3 to buy. I think a liaison. Having 1 can't be bad. I do want Benny's sister, though. I think it's marginally better to have that. What do I do with my specimens? Troops? Usurp? I think we take troops here. I think we take troops. Get them ready for next round. And we're just threatening all sorts of things. The days after the stream were a bit rough. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. They were a bit rough. Alright, so Helena's intrigue, probably not combat. So that's good to know. Man, we have trashed a lot of cards in 4 rounds. Good grief. Blown through this deck. And that's the thing, is like we're basically redrawing every hand. Ooh, both experimentations. Keep Chief Admins there. Wow, this is a heck of a draw. Highliner is very likely. Desert Power is the conflict. Secrets also looks pretty good here currently. Not gonna lie. Gotta bear in mind, ECAS has power play as well. Minimums after invasion ships. Yep, makes sense. Helena's got to go Swordmaster here, surely, right? I know I need to work on corner. But we got time. We also just need to score this. We need to get this alliance, and we can just steal from Ekaz here. We get 3 intrigues for this, and an alliance. I can't turn this down. Helena doesn't have to go Swordmaster, but she might go Swordmaster for denial, which she does do. I think this is the right move. I would do that. If you're worried about me grabbing Mentat, I can't get it. So let's go secrets. Grand Conspiracy found as well. Private Army. Wow, that's pretty insane. Yeah, this text to be done, but we got time. Let's break through up, I guess. A lot of options here. Man, Grand Conspiracy on the hand as well is a little tricky. It's a little tricky here. The problem is, I can't really justify sacking any of these off. Like, I feel like we get Grand Conspiracy a point on that a lot of the time, right? Shuttle Fleet is very hard to turn down. Very hard to turn down. I think we fold out one of the experimentations. We're not going to use both, and I'm not that worried about the specimens. I think we hollow one out and see what we find here. Helena's, I guess, is going Basin. Yeah. Yeah. And we're going to need High Council this game for sure. So we do need faction bumps as well. We're struggling on that a little bit here. Let's hollow project that out. Dissecting. Dissecting's active as well. Alright. I need to think this... Okay, so the problem is, if I grab this... What am I doing with this? Because then I'm obviously not going Highliner. Could just go fold space. Do I trash out an experimentation right now? Yeah, go for it. I ain't done anything. Do we just dissect and trash that out now? And then use our signet ring? I don't know. Like, I don't think we need them much. Like, we're gonna get the Beatles. We've got frickin' Stitched. And if we can get our deck small, it's a 1 persuasion card as well, which isn't helping us get Spice must flows. We want to reveal this for the bump. And then we could just signet ring somewhere. I think that's good with me. Alright, let's bump up. Let's grab Shuttle Fleet. And then get rid of that for a specimen. But I don't think we need both right now. We can get rid of one. We are flying through our deck here, so we can kind of get away with this. And we need our bumps. Let's bump that. Let's bump that. We'll find a trip to the Fremen somewhere. And I think we just... I don't think we realistically get any more alliances here. I guess Helena is just gonna... I don't know what's gonna happen here. I mean, we have a free crack at... She must have, like, ambush or something. What is going on here? What the hell? How does she take a troop out here? She's got to have something behind. Reinforcements? Do I beat reinforcements? Like, she doesn't have reinforcements. I just win the conflict, right? What else could she have? Double cross. I mean, it's just a free trip, right? We got nothing to lose. Might as well have a look, little dickers. That's not that bad. That's actually quite useful. I guess we're gonna find out what's going on here. She's got to have something. Double cross, reinforce. It's got to be one of those two. Nothing else makes any sense here. Ekaz can't use In the Shadows currently. You can't do that. You ain't got enough persuasion, mate. Yeah, take the water back as well. No one's infiltrating secrets here. We'll be fine. I'm expecting to use private army, so the odds of Ekaz having secret infiltration is so low. If he's got it, he's got it. I guess I pay for that. Okay. Okay, now you can do it. Should have just done that then. Whatever. Yeah, I think we should just go for the one alliance and not get greedy here. I guess I should just use Windfall anyways. I'm not holding on for it for like some speculative, I'm going to ambush High Council. And we do need to stop Memnon getting there. So... what is going on here with this conflict? I have no earthly idea. This is so weird. Let's just take the cash then as a bump. We got 2. Nothing else makes any sense. What is going on with this conflict? Like, we just win this, right? What is going on here? Ekaz doesn't go for hardy warriors, which is probably good for us. Does Ekaz have reinforcements? What is happening this game? This is a bizarre match. Oh, wait, I don't need to do that, actually. No, I don't need to do that. I'm winning. Sorry. I thought it was the other way around. I'm sorry. Yeah, why did I do that? Alright, are we happy? Okay. Miles away. Bad stage, maybe, but no, I didn't realize I was going around. Alright, let's move on. It's been a weird game, this. You gotta be careful about getting new intrigues, though, because, like, I can't offload any of this. Alright. Stitch is coming. Voice is there. Yeah, I've just taken that. I got it. What's going on? Oh, I didn't flag. Weird. Oh, it was desert power. What am I doing? Miles away. Did they get water and spice? Because it's desert power. That's why. I mean... Did they both get water and spice? Blue was third. Yeah, blue shouldn't have the spice. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't spot that. Okay. So, Helena went High Council, so we don't have to worry about that. Man, what do I do here? Yeah, no, it's all resolved. We're all happy. Blue sorted themselves, we're good. So we ship, but when what do we do? I could do it with Stitched. Trash, like, something out of our hand and then use Hollow to redraw, but... Deck's kind of small. How much percent have I got to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've only got 15 total. It's not a lot. I've got to, like, draw my whole hand. That is a concern. This is a real issue. Without High Council, we're kind of struggling here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. That's all I've got. That's if I draw my entire hand, which I'm not going to do. This is a real problem. I don't know how I get Spice Must Flow here. I don't think I do. Unless I go Tech Negotiation. No, I go Selective, maybe. Do I block Selective? Man, I'm running out of stuff to trash is the problem. My ring? I mean, I guess I should keep the Spice. I just block Mentat, I guess. But it's really hard to get Spice Must Flow here. Really difficult. Let's go up and down. Let's go Emperor. Spice. I guess we block it. But yeah, it is hard to get Spice Must Flow without High Council here. Really difficult. We just don't have a big deck, so... I don't want to say I've over-trashed, but we haven't bought a ton of cards. I don't know. Have we over-trashed? I don't know. Bit hard to know. We'll see. Anyways, Imperial Basin is the conflict as well. Memnon is threatening the Highliners. I don't think you did the actual research bump, Blue. You did that, but I don't think you did the actual bump. Glad you guys are paying attention, because I'm not. That's unfortunate. Alright, no worries. So we go selective breeding then. That's fine. Cool. We'll do it this way. Do I want to use Stitched right now? Don't think so. Let's do it this way then. I think we have to get rid of our ring. Yeah. It's just really, really hard for us to actually spice with foe that High Council. One action. What we want to do here, we can Stitched Experiment now. That and that just gets you to the Galactic point. It's done. I can't get the Spice Must Flow. It's not on. There's no way I can do it, so I'm not trying to. There are some definite secrets concerns, but not right now. Carthag is very scary. I guess Arakeen would be better. I guess Arakeen is the better of the two. I do not want to go Carthag right now. It's very frightening. Let's go Carthag. Okay, that's a good find. So that's down. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually not going to take the Beetle bump. We don't need to. I'll get a chance to get that later. Let's put the troop in. And let's do some damage. And just threaten stuff. I'm happy with the 2 water. We'll see what Memnon's going to do. He might also go Hardy Warriors. But I'm okay with 2 water as well. So what am I buying here? We've got 6 to buy. Sayadina and like a liaison? That feels pretty good. Okay, won't be Sayadina. So just go liaison and whatever turns up, I guess. Negotiate would do. I could live with that. could live with that. Well, Memnon's either got it or he doesn't. The thing for Memnon is that does he go for it now or does he hold it for next round for double points? Yeah, that's the other thing. Memnon's got a tricky decision here. Yeah, for some reason it's not calculated. He's not chucked it out. So does he just go for it now? He does go for it now. Fair enough. Well, let's see how much he puts in. A lot. I can live with that. What's coming? Diplo and, like, something else. I don't see any reason to switch any cards around. So let's take the bump. Let's take that. That will be very useful later. Liaison and negotiated looks good to me. We might not get any water for this, funnily enough. But at least we charge them all a price. I think someone's got staged or gruesome or something. What's he doing? He's just not able to find it. Oh, that was his reveal. There we go. Sorry. Urgent mission makes... I don't know. Urgent mission is very interesting here. Thing is, I've got private army. I almost have to use it here. Because everyone's got reason to go secrets. We also need to find some more faction bumps here. There's a lot to do. I think we need this game to go another 2 rounds. Yeah, that's a pretty rough draw for Ekaz. Do I just private army for the water? I have no earthly idea what to do. Or do I just go Mentat, urgent mission it? Waiting for green. I'll pass. Alright. So, interesting draw here. Let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah, it was, I think it allocated it to me automatically. Yeah, it's automatic. In theory, we don't need dissecting. We can fold that out. So we've got stitched. So I think we hollow project that out. Oh, voice. Hello. Okay. So ship Block Mentat? Oh, this is awkward. Interesting spot. I mean, if I give blue shipping, it's like whatever. It's not a big deal. Blue gets Chow Murky or Spies. Highliner doesn't need to be blocked. I think it's got to be shipping, so I don't think it makes any sense. Gives us our bump as well, which is important. Yeah. That's the thing, I've got a super small deck. We have found a lot of voice, though. But we have got a very small deck. Which is helping us, accelerating us finding it. And voice has been just crazy for us. Oh. And, we'll just urgent mission now. Merry Christmas, Blue. Now they know I've got stuff. The problem is I can't get any value out of corner. Like, we need this game to go 2 rounds. Is the problem. We need this game to go 2 rounds. Blue didn't do it, which is insane. I mean, we have to highline regardless, because we can use it for negotiated. And what we can do is, well, worst comes to worst, we could negotiate the spacing itself to help with Grand Conspiracy. But we've got to start buying spice. And unfortunately, we just don't have an amazing deck for it. It's not that awesome. Weirdly enough. I just gotta hope ECAS doesn't go High Council. I don't know how... Well, a lot of stuff happened. I'm not complaining, right? But yeah, it's just difficult here. This is difficult. Need some help here. Kind of just stalling for stalling's sakes at the moment. If we high counts and find a 2 persuasion card, we can just highline and reveal for the spice. But then I can't use private army or anything. Yeah, just being really awkward here. I mean, did I just trash too many cards? I don't know. There's occupation. So yeah, dreadnoughting. Definitely do that. And the spice is more important in theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then whatever how it comes. Oh, that is that. That is that. Wow. That is 10 persuasion. It's enough to highline, but that's it. The problem is, holds. I don't know. We're gonna have to think about this. It's really tricky. I think that might be the right call. Like, they're all expecting me to highline here. If I don't highline, does the game continue? We need another round for Stitch anyways. It might actually be the move. As crazy as it is. But if we highline and just win the conflict, it's also just game over. I don't know. This is a weird one. We'll have to see what happens here. They're all expecting me to highline. It looks like I'm just highline stalling them out. So, I don't know what's going to happen here. Sorry, it's not a graph. You just throw it to your discard once you put it down, and that's good enough. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get 2 points out of corner. Well, if I highline and just win the conflict, I also still have the spice. But I don't think I can realistically expect it. I've still got 10. So I can highline and just reveal. But I don't think I win the combat enough here. Not without the spice. If I had a private army, I might just do it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm probably not doing it. So, I mean, the argument is, if I halt to an engine, a spice must follow next round is worth triple points. Minimum. So, yeah. Kind of crazy. But Stitch is coming as well, so... Yeah, I think that's the way it's got to be. It's kind of bizarre. No training drones, Green? I assume you want to use that. Yeah, I think it's Holtzman. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I think it's Holtzman, and we go for next round and spice and everything. How am I getting Grand Conspiracy going? That's a bit of a question. Yeah, I think it's the move. I know it's the move. I'm just trying to think ahead a bit here. I just gotta hope that this game doesn't end right now. If it does, well, it's just is what it is. There are definitely worlds where this game ends on the spot. Not a lot of them, but they do exist. They do exist. Yeah, I mean... I'm relying on Red not winning right now. Red also has Chow Murky, which is a little uncomfortable. Obviously, it doesn't really matter right now, so I've just got to kind of gamble here. I don't think Memnon can win it this round. Him taking the Fremen bump is a little interesting. Unless he specifically has demand. And he's trying to rob green. But why wouldn't you just take the Bene Gesserit bump and call it a day? I don't know. The dagger. The dagger from Rome. Right into Caesar's heart. Well, it looks like For Humanity is not getting purchased here. Spin before. Let's get that out of there. We have to just reveal, right? There's no other action I can humanely take here. No, it doesn't make any sense. Nothing else makes any sense here. I don't think Red has any combat intrigues by the sounds of it, but who knows? I don't know what's going on. It's the blackmail. Well, who knows what's going to happen here. Alright, well, if Memnon just ends the game with the spot because of demand respect, then there's nothing we could do anyways. I can't feel too bad. Oh, he's only at 8? I think it was at 9. Seems miscounted. Right. Oh my god. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11. Experimentation is a card draw now. Economic supremacy is the conflict. The good news is we can just reveal this and this pays for our private army, so that's good. We're never getting the research. Ikaz gets there first, so so we're looking what? Stitched experimentation to like somewhere. Jeez. And if I guess I have to go Great Flat to give myself highline chances, depending on what I draw. That looks the move actually. No, that'd work actually. 8, 9, 7, 9 plus a draw. So as long as we don't draw our Spice Must Flow card, we highline. And if we do draw a Spice Must Flow card, we got Hollow Projectors. So no, we can get all of it. We can get all of it, man. It's all there for us. Because remember, our experimentation is a card draw. Because we finished the thing. We got 11 persuasion, stitched and that for spice, unless somehow he doesn't have research station. Whoa! Ikaz goes for the tech. He's gone shipping. I didn't expect that. Wow. That is, you're onto. Wow, that's huge. Beetle's on, Spice Must Flow's on, Combat's on. Everything's on here. I don't think we can get anything for Grand Conspiracy, unfortunately. And I think Corner's only going to be worth 1 point, but Holtzman's a point as well. I would expect Memnon to find... Oh, how is he getting... Oh, how is Memnon getting the Spice Must Flow here, though? No High Council, no water, no spice. Does Ikaz still have power play? Well, that wet. No, power play's out. I don't know. We'll have to see how this goes. I need to do some maths here. It's shifting. So that alliance is cooked. Does that work? Voice and Stitched. Water and that. Block, Great Flat, and Highline. I think that works. Ooh, it's a little scary, though. I might not get the Highline in time. I think that's too slow. Do I care about ECAS going research station? I think ultimately I don't care. I think this is just fine. I'm a bit nervous about my alliance, admittedly. I'm happy to give up an action. I think it's fine. I've got to do it in 2. I don't have enough time. The thing is, I might lose it anyways. If Helena's got counter dispensation, obviously that's a disaster, but I'm going to have to find it anyways. So I think... No, I think this is fine. I'm willing to back myself here. Alright, so there's a draw. There's a troop. And there's that. Let me send in the 3. Oh, dissecting. Interesting. Ah, man, I was looking for Diplo. I was really looking for Diplo here. No, I'm not getting a research station. I'm sacking the research station here. I don't need it. I got enough here. Oh, man. Is it worth a D6 gamble here? I kind of want to take out dissecting to try and find Diplo. Or something. Diplo would be like the perfect card for us. But it's kind of weird though, because I can't really score 3 points. But I can stop people scoring 3 points. I mean, if I get Spiceless Flow is 10, Combat's 11, Corners 12, Holtzman's 13. Oh! Negotiate Withdrawal is also just a point. If I find Negotiate Withdrawal, that's just a solid point, because I can then retreat troops. And that gets Grand Conspiracy going. Wow. Wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. I might lose this alliance anyway, so I might have to gamble here by the looks of it. Do I go Arakeen? Wait, what? Why did you trash that? You can't. It's... Doesn't matter. You have to be able to fulfill this to get rid of it. You have no have cards, so you can't. Yeah, that's why the trash intrigue space exists. You've got to be able to fulfill it. No worries. Wow. So Diplo helps. Negotiate is just a point. If I think I'm going to lose the alliance, then maybe it's the gamble. If I find that, it's pretty bad. But Arakeen might get me out of... Oh, Arakeen wouldn't get me out of jail. Also, I do not know how Armored Kaz did not go research station. That blows my mind. So... yeah. It's been a weird old game, this. Mentat's still there. Mentat is gonna be minimum break even. The money's not doing anything for us anymore. So Mentat seems reasonable. And I see no reason not to Mentat here. It's just break even, right? Yeah, it's just break even. This is fine. We can do this and just see what happens. Planar does not have thingy. Okay, that's fine. We can sift that away. It's fine. Hollow Projector's giving us the safety net. So that Hollow Project that away. If it's Diplo, perfect. If it's not, then so be it. Negotiated would also be really good. Just trying to min-max this here is what we're trying to do. I'm also kind of banking that Ekaz just can't take this alliance. Because he trashes in the shadows. So he can't reveal it. And I don't know if he's got any more faction access. I don't really know quite what Ekaz picked. If he takes the alliance, he takes the alliance. So be it. But it's worth it for... we were going to lose it anyways. So... this is fine. If I lose it, I lose it. Big deal. If it means I get Grand Conspiracy online, I get the point back. And I was never visiting Bene Gesserit this round, so I can't stop if I lose the alliance. So I've got to try and compensate as best as I can for if I do. Now he goes research station. You still need a card. You got to still use a card here though. There you go. That tells me he can't take this alliance. Because in the shadows... did he get the... I know the other shadows... Did he get both of them? I feel like the other one turned up as well, didn't it? I can't remember. If he's got it, he's got it. It's like, whatever. Come on, negotiated. Be a good time to see you right now. Be a good time to see you. Well, I don't know how Memnon keeps scoring here, truth be told. I really don't see how he keeps scoring. Well, that's an option. No, I can't. I can't. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's really dangerous. I mean, I'm what 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's a good point. I need to do some maths here. 10. Guess I could hollow it out. Yeah, it's kind of awkward because it's like there's a lot of things you want to do. Okay, Arakine's gone. Flagship turns up. Memnon's just gone spy satellites, which is a point. I don't even know quite what my hand is, to be honest. Two, 4, 6, 8. We're gonna have something. No, Diplo's still in there. Diplo's still in there. If I did that and get Diplo, then I just Diplo. We're looking for negotiate withdrawal. Spice would be good. I think we can get away with this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. I think we can get away with this. Ah, liaison. Damn. Well, that's a bit of a shame. I was really looking for that. Well, we're not going to get that point by the looks of it. So be it. Alright. Highline it is. And I think we have to just reveal now. Oh well. Is what it is. Yeah, nothing to do here. Shame. Diplo gives us an extra point via combat. Negotiated, we withdraw, get a point there. Just didn't find either of them. So we're a little bit unlucky there. We're a little bit unlucky. We're only going to get one corner market point as well, which is a shame. So I don't think we're going to win this. I don't know. We'll have to see. Melon's going to get to 11. But I don't see what other endgames he has here. I think he's kind of stuck at 11 here, so we just got to hope we can just brute force this. With endgames, basically. Holtzman's going to be 1. Cornwall will be 1. Does it really matter about... Do we actually spend the spice? I actually don't know if I spend the spice here. For private army, like... I think we keep hold of it. It might matter against blue. No, it doesn't matter. Blue's going to have the money intrigue. He's going to have us beat on money, but we're not gaining from it. So I guess we just hold on to it. Yeah, I pass. Demand, does that cost me anything? I don't think so. So we just finished on 13. It's only 1 point. Couldn't get grand on. I draw negotiated, I get grand on, but I didn't find it, so. But I think we're good regardless. Yeah, it was really awful for me. Like, my deck was not great for buying spice. It was really weird. I think I did actually over trash. I should have kept 1 or 2 cards, but it was what it was. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. So we will take it, kids. 1 for corner, 1 for Holtzman. It's good enough. Had to really kind of manipulate that game. It was very tricky for us. Seems fine to me. Yeah, unlucky guys. Yeah, that was a weird, weird match. That really, really tricky. Like we kind of got over the line. It was kind of a bit more of a stumble as much as anything else. And well done for Red for getting. Yeah, they had a good last round there in a really bad spot. So, but yeah, 13 was enough. So I won't complain. All right then. Do we do one more? Might do one more. Where are we at with this ranking rating thing? I guess I should see where I'm at. I also need to take a quick walk break as well. So I went down to 1246. Again, that's the problem with at the moment now is I gain as many points as I lose. So it's literally I go up or I go straight that down. This is kind of where we're at here. So I assume I'm back to basically about this rough rating. So again, I'm gaining and losing about the same amount now. We'll see. $12.60. What? 12.61. Okay, so what? I think I'm basically back where I started. Like, so I won 14 points there. I think the game before I must have lost like 30 points or something. I don't know how this stuff works. It's all mysterious to me. It was like a 4th place loss, so I probably lost a fifth one. So all right, we have lost points. We've won twice, lost once, and we've gone down in rating. Yeah, it's a thing. Oh dear. All right, we'll have one more crack at this. What the hell? There's nothing to lose. Some fun. I guess I'll make a game. I'll be right back, kids. I think my maths was slightly wrong. I think we started like 17 or 18. But yeah, it's basically that's your life. Depending on, you're largely at this height. You more or less win as many as you lose. Especially if you lose fourth. You lose a ton of points. So... And again, there was nothing we could do that game. We just drew hideous. Yeah. I can legitimately complain about, we ran pretty bad that game, because we did. But hey. We'll have more of this. I don't know, it's just, I mean, we're still playing alright. It's not that we played bad the other game, just... What are you gonna do? But yeah, I felt like I made hard work of that game, but, like, we had to, like, really fight our deck. It was being weird. And we did find ways to try and score some extra points. We didn't draw them. We didn't need them, ultimately, but we kept our options open. So... We'll just hang out and wait for one more person to join. I suppose your obligatory reminder, the Imperium Cup is still open, of course. There is no cap for entries. We are currently sitting at about 110 people in so far, give or take a couple. And we've still got about a week to go until the deadline reaches. The deadline officially is October 1st. I do want to do the draw like a day or two early. But I might not be able to physically do that. So it might have to be done on October 1st, which is... that is a week Sunday. There's a week Sunday, which should be fine. Maybe do it like on the Saturday night. Yeah, doing the draw on the Saturday night sounds pretty good, actually. I like the sound of that. And if there's any last minute entrants, I can put them in. That's the great thing with the competition as it is, because I've now got, like, ways of bracketing out groups. Everything from, like, 7 people up to 10. So if there's any last minute entrants, I can, like, put someone in and just readjust it on the fly quickly, which is really cool. So, I did note in the update, like, the last competition was a bit kind of spread out, but this one, it's very heavily America and very heavily, like, Western Europe. There's not a lot beyond that, so that could make matchmaking a little tricky for those outside of that, which worries me a fraction, but we'll have to see how we go. Again, once I've been going through, obviously, the, like, putting everyone in their time zones and getting the information together. If you have joined, by the way, we are having to manually put in people's, like, their mentats roles. Unfortunately, Patreon did not do a very good job of porting that over, so we're having to do that manually, which is a thing. So that's probably the thing I'm doing after this stream is done, is giving everyone else their mentat role. Do make sure that if you do join, that you are on the Hidden Assets server, because, yeah, you're going to be needed there. It's still pretty insane. I've won 8 of my last 10 ranked games. It's pretty good. I can't complain. Give the usual greeting. So we're just waiting for our 4th person. Which... Waiting for a 4th person. Oh, Mr. Kirby. Or Ms. Kirby. Former tourney entrant, I believe. There we go. All right. Let's get this board loaded. It's probably a bit dodgy for him. It's kind of why I try not to host a lot. It's probably loads of artifacts and stuff. I could probably do with uninstalling and reinstalling this board. That might be a good idea for me to do. We'll get there. All right. Let us get going then. So we need this, this, and this. The other thing I have been considering, and I'm curious for some feedback for you guys, because admittedly, like, I was thinking of saying about this in the update video, but I didn't. So currently as things stand for the competition, It's just not the old hidden pick system. I'm partially considering changing it to this, but I'm not determined. I've not determined yet. We're in the 4th seat here. Huh. Okay. Pure Rose, kind of pricey. It's Ilbarn or Beast, I just don't know which one. I think giving scientific breakthroughs there, I think I'm meant to go Ilbarn. There's a bit of council out there as well. It's not the best beast board in the world. Like, training drones can be miraculously good for him. Holtzman's out there as well, though. I think I'm meant to go Ilbarn here. I kind of want to pick someone else, but I gotta play what's in front of me, kids. Born Ilbarn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If there was, like, 2-cost techs out there, or artilleries out there, or, like, a couple of, like, a half-decent 2 specimen Talaxu card out there, I would take Beast, but I think, given the exact configuration, I kind of have to take Ilbarn. Even if it's not the most interesting. So... But yeah, so that's something that I'm unsure about, whether I... Because at the moment, it's just basic, the old 4-3-2-1 pick system. But I am considering going to this system that we're using here for the rank stuff. There's a couple of people asking questions whether maybe they should have 1 extra leader. But from the information we've got, like, it's about even. So... Like, position-wise. If you take out some statistical noise, it's about equal. Obviously, the problem is some leaders are just overperforming, so... So, Beast is either going Steel Suit or Wealth, we'll see. And that is our hand. Not the best. Well, it has some use both ways, actually. It's not that bad. Is a victory point skirmish to begin. I can't write for Uprising. I can't wait for base Dune Imperium, like with Thingy. Now, if I had any city access, I'd say I don't care. Steel Suits is still fine for us, actually, though, truth be told. Like, I'm happy with either. I can live with either. The privilege of the 3rd seat is you're the first person who gets to kind of make a choice which way around you want to go. I think he's going to go Wealth. Yeah. That's what I thought. So let's go Steel Suiting. I'm going to try and have out the water here. I think Beast is looking to go Conspiring next round. That's my impression. Is Beast is looking to go Conspire next round. If I had to make a guess. Let's see. Well, Romba just Carfags it with his ring. So, not interested in any... And he can't buy any techs. He'll just put a negotiator up. Do you not want a negotiator? He doesn't have to. He's not obliged to take it. Doesn't want it, don't want it. Yeah. It's a victory point combat. Beast has to go for this. Yeah, this is forced. I think we go Imperial Basin here. No! No, there's a move here. If we want to stop Beast going Conspiring, we go Haga Basin. And we get second place, and we get the water back. I think that's actually the move here. Because that's what he wants to do. 100% that's what Beast wants to do right now, is go Conspiring. So we have to go Haga Basin to stop that. And I think we put in both troops with the daggers. Oh, it's tough. Problem is, if Romba has both daggers, it's pretty terrible for us. But there's no reason to assume he's got both daggers. He only put in 2 troops at Carthage, which is very interesting. Does Romba work both daggers? Am I okay just putting both in for the water? I think so. I think we got to block this. We got to try and make sure we're first to this. If he's got an intrigue, he's going to go for it anyways. I think we just put in the 1. If he's got both daggers, it sucks. But it's pretty hard to draw both daggers. So I think with the 5. Please don't have both daggers. And please don't use, like... You only had 1. Okay, good. That's the first thing we could do, right? Do Beast have any? Well, the power peel's off. We obviously can't get that. We've only got 2 persuasion, so it's probably... Did have 1. Okay, that's fine. So we just go Liaison? Liaison looks good to me. I don't know what we're waiting for. Nothing else to do. If he's going to use it, he was going to use it regardless. Good. Alright, plan has worked beautifully then. So what that's done is stop Beast going Haga Base and Conspire. So that has worked beautifully. I don't know if we can beat him to Swordmaster, but we can try. Curious to see what Beast is going to... Beast has got to go smuggling here, right? Do we go wealth first? I don't know. Let's see what Beast does. If Beast smuggles, then we don't have to worry about it too much. Surely Beast has got to smuggle here, right? Be surprised to see anything else. Alright. So in that case, then, I think we go wealth first. Might as well. No reason not to. We will have to get Great Flat this round, though. We will not be able to wait. Yep. And we just go Signet ring. Or do we experiment for this? We experiment for it. The money, again, isn't going to help us, so let's do this. Grab that. I had no intentions of getting Mentat, really. Didn't really want it. It's better for us not to get it, because I want to try and find Diplo next round, so... And what this is doing is it's just, you know, making things happen. We should get a spice out of this, which is good. Before we probably hit the row. If Romba doesn't do it for us. See what happens. I can't believe the beast has just been given this for free, by the way. It's pretty absurd. I don't know what you're worried about. I got nothing. You're fine. It's not me you should be worried about. Yeah. Beast has no daggers. That's what's going on here. Beast has no daggers. So he has to Hardy Warriors it. Yeah. It's forced. He wanted to go Carfag, but he couldn't do it. So... Benches Initiate's a good card for us. Grab that. Save the Atomics. We'll probably have to start grabbing some Mentat here. But we've ready ourselves up for conspiring. No, just the one. So. Cool. Let's just crack on here. Yeah, he had his ring. He wanted to use it. Ooh, what a hand. Wow. Interesting. That's all of our council access. Can you believe that? We've drawn it all immediately. Wow, that's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Trade Monopoly's up next. So I think we just have to hit Mentat immediately here. Draw 3 cards and then work it out. Might highline this. Highliner is an option here, actually. Might end up doing that. Pretty much, yeah. As I mean, it's a nice card. It's very good for Ilbarn. Just Mentat, draw 3 cards, you know? Pretty good. So we have an interesting choice here. We can Conspire. Or we can look to go for Highliner. Now, the weirdness of this is that I actually think Highliner's better here. What are we drawing still? What did we buy? Recon's coming. Convincing's coming. Liaison's coming. Okay. So I feel like Highline's better here. And I think what we've got to do is use our ring and then Highline, win the combat, and just take the cash. Especially, well we have to do that if Helena conspires. If she doesn't, then we don't have to cash in immediately. So, a couple of choices here. I don't think there's any way I can do anything else that makes a lot of sense. The other alternative is No, I need the money. Because I need to prepare. If Helena conspires, I've got to be ready to get Swordmaster immediately. So I have to use the Signet Ring. Which means I might as well go Carthag and see what we find. Spy Council is an option, but I don't... There's no reason to sack off Swordmaster here. I could also just conspire Signet Ring. Where's everyone going here? If I conspire, she definitely can't do it anyways. That makes our next round a little easier. We're going to be able to use this ring somewhere. That'll be useful later. It also helps us with this Emperor as well. It's an alliance that we probably want. By the looks of it, I think Helena, yeah, she did have Conspire access. She did have it. So she'll go Holtzman, which is fine. Don't worry, I'm not worried about that. He's going Hardy Warriors, for sure. So there's another reason I wasn't too worried about the conflict. Because I know he's going Hardy Warriors. Like, Hardy Warriors is automatic. He'll dump it all in. There's no reason he doesn't do that. That's why I wasn't too worried about Highliner. We have a free punt at Carthag, though. Assuming we get that. So, there's no reason not to go cut. What are we drawing? Liaison, convincing, recon. Man, maybe I go Arakeen for like card buying. I don't have much. I've got 4. Nah, Carthag can't be bad. I find something interesting. Diversion. Do the same again. Just go for a second. Diversion's going to be interesting trying to get that off somewhere. Well, power play is... I mean, yep. See what turns up when we get there. I guess I could have put the 3 in, knowing that I'm going to get an intrigue. Almost certainly. Yeah, is what it is. The one nice thing as well with us cycling our deck so much is that people aren't really being able to see what we've got. I don't know. Like, to be fair, it's a pretty decent row. There's some good cards there. I imagine voice will be taken. So, but we'll see what happens. I got 4. It plays out as it plays out. Okay, so that tells that story. Makes sense. Let's see what we find. Private camp's not bad, but I think we can do better. I think we're getting the beetle regardless, right? We're getting the beetle regardless. Master Tactician. Ah, damn. It's kind of a shame, isn't it? Dissecting's not bad. Dissecting liaison. Dissecting assassination. Looks obviously good, but I'm not likely to find it. I think dissecting's got to be taken. Shut up, Mapes. Yeah. Faction access is faction access. Yeah, I'm good. We are probably going to get secret stolen here. That's a shame. Nothing I can do about it. Unless I find my ring. What the hell would I bribe? I don't know. Okay, that's not even an option. Do I just go secrets? If Romba's got Windfall, Romba's got Windfall. I might go secrets here if I find it below. I do find it as well. Ha! Wow. I mean, no rush. Could just go wealth. Yes, actually. We're going to go for this. We're going to fight. Sod it. We're gonna go all in for this. Get it out of our hand as well. And Beast doesn't have the spice to go conspiring. We're gonna have to max this track. And the problem is the X before me, so I need to keep a load of spice on me. Oh, we got quid pro quo, actually. So that might actually end up being used here. Show directorship being out there is very scary. Don't know why he's cutting so early, but I mean, sure. Is he drawing? He's going selective, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Ixion. I guess he's trying to find something specific. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't do anything about it. Helena did not pull it out the row, which is interesting. So she's obviously not after it. I mean, if Beast somehow gets it, the Alliance is still reasonably safe. I'm not terrified about it. So, that was a lot of effort. You got to you discard them and then you got to draw 2. You did, yeah. Hold on. What? Yeah. You have to discard if these are some of these are in the pile. They've got to be potentially redrawn. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. He's doing it with that instead. That was fun, everyone, wasn't it? Yeah, throwing would be nice. Potential to get diversion off as well here. So, we'll suss this as we go. Let's get this. We'll just have to reassess how this goes. Find the dagger. Eh. Do kind of want to get diversion out my hand, I'm not going to lie. I feel like Beast is going to try and hit Conspire this round. I kind of get that impression. Can't stop him from doing it. I feel like he'll try and go Steel Suit's great flat. I think we might see. We'll see what happens. Minimic, okay. So, Hardy Warriors to get diversion out of our hand. And be fair, this is a decent conflict for us, given the situation. You could do with the spice back. Threaten Conspire. I don't feel anyone's going to crazily go over the top of us here. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's do this. Gets diversion out of there. Then we'll quid pro quo it. Gives us in front of the Throne Alliance as well. That's pretty nice. Gives us options. I'm not upset to give up Great Flat here. If Helena doesn't put any more in, am I happy to just retreat 2 troops of Tactician? Risking the first place? Maybe? Maybe. I think Beast is just looking for anything here. Free to buy. Ah, it's not a great hand. Unfortunately, it's not a lot to buy here. I might grab like another liaison. Maybe Spy Smugglers? I do need to find these bumps eventually. Guess the Smugglers is alright. Yeah. Grab that. Load of Thopters out there, so that's obviously of concern. So, Beast will, I assume, go like Arakeen or something. Or Basin. He will put in the extra troop, so... So both of us are going to have access to Conspire. I will have to seal this alliance off, pretty sure. Especially when he acts before you, probably have to just seal it and call it a day. And if he finds some crazy bumps, then he finds some crazy bumps. There's nothing you can do about it. You just, you just shrug. I think passing, just taking this down is fine. We can save tactician for later. And maybe there's a point later on in the game where that bump was useful. We just had to get out of our hand. It was kind of awkward. Gamble 5. Shifting allegiances. Well, that's automatic. Luckily, Beast will not find it immediately. If he grabs shifting, we seal the alliance. Okay. Cool. That is, we just got to find a way to seal it. Because that is obviously catastrophic for us that has turned up. That is really bad. Get out of here, stupid thing. Pass. So, we'll have to play kind of a little bit by ear. Maybe we get lucky. I mean, it's good. It's not going to save the alliance. Yeah, shifting is a pretty good card. I don't have a way of sealing this alliance, do I? I'm going to lose this. Great. Romba's going to get detonation. It's probably a good thing Machination's out and Helena can highline here. It's probably good for us. Man. I don't have another card that gets me there, do I? What have I been buying this game? I don't seem to recall buying anything that gets me the Emperor. Experimentation's coming. It's in trouble, is what it is. No, he's lagged out. Alright, we'll have to wait. Time is against us, is what it is. The problem is, Beast is before us. Like, the alliance is very losable. So, do we maybe go Chow Murky? And just try and intrigue our way out of trouble. I wouldn't say it's a small chance. I think it's very realistic. It's a very realistic chance that it goes. It has to be sealed. Can't believe you found shifting. That's so disgusting. It's like the worst card it possibly could have been. Chow Murky is an option. Obviously, there are worlds where we get Secret stolen, because I don't know what I'm going to draw. We're not far enough with the research to get the bump. Hell, frickin' Yellow's further ahead to that than we are, so that's in danger. I 100% believe that Yellow will do it. If Yellow thinks they can do it, they'll do it. Okay. Steam? Is Steam maintenance? No, but there is some downs. There are some issues. Steam is having some problems. So we need to recreate the Wait, we weren't hosting, were we? Were we hosting? We were hosting. Right, where were we on this? Oh, this is a long time ago. Oof, wow. This is a little... it's not... It's a... Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Well, there's nothing we can do about this. This is the last time we had it recovered. Hmm. This is the last save I've got, so... It's a bit back. There's nothing I can do about that, so... Yeah, we'll have to wait for everyone in. But we'll have to just do this, and then the next rounds are going to have to just be done fresh. There's nothing we can do about it. I also don't have a way, obviously, I've lost my thing. So... Submitting this. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, there's a lot of connection issues. It's a button, I forget which one. Steam not doing too great right now. I mean, it's the round before, so we need to wait for red. It's gonna get messy, isn't it, everyone? Alright, so... Okay, let me see if I can revive the thing. Oh, Jesus, that looks hideous, didn't it? What? Okay, alright, so... we need to... we need to do the rest of this turn, which was you go and hang a basin. And then the next round we just play fresh. So that was that. And then it was just your reveal. I may still got that back, actually. Well, if it does, it does. Like, it's just got to go fresh. I would say just go fresh. And then you ripped it and got shifting. Which is that. Okay. And then the spice. Red gets a spice. Red gets a spice. Did you already take it? Okay. But yeah, just go fresh from here. Alright. Okay. So here we go again. I don't know if things are gonna... Well, I guess if no one's draw is affected, then we should just do the same thing, right? Yeah. So you went great for that. Alright, fine. And then green started shipping and it broke, so... Right, well, that was fun, everyone, wasn't it? But yeah, Steam just had a dip there. Went to hell. Okay, so... yeah, I think you did. Alright. We'll just carry on from here. So here comes detonation. I think he's going to detonation and Chow Murky. He's going to grab the lot, so... Wow, I still would have gone up and down, I'm not going to lie. Which is what he's doing. Yeah. Unfortunately, these detonation devices, not my problem. Not my problem at all. Wow, wind traps as well. Everything. I mean, that move should tell you the story. Shifting is being hunted for. So. Do we go Chow Murky? With our ring? I think so. I think we've got to try and find this. I think we're in some trouble here. Also, just getting the tech, the persuasion wouldn't be too bad either. Try and get ourselves out of trouble here. Oh. Well, can't do anything about that. That is going to be stolen. Here comes Highliner. We knew it was coming. So this will not stay. Someone's going and taking these for sure. Damn. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Truthfully, I just don't. I think this is about to go really poorly for us. All things being equal. Yeah, it goes here, I think. Yeah. No, still suits. Okay, I'm okay with that. Do we go Arakeen? I guess we go Arakeen. But I'm not getting a Mentat, so I think Arakeen is our best move here. Just draw through and hope to get lucky. I don't expect to get to Mentat. Well, I don't know which one he got. Yeah. Got one of the sword ones. I can live with that. Okay, Mentat it is then. Didn't expect to get that. That is not active. Nor do I have a way of making it active. Damn. Eventually. It was kind of a battle. It's kind of a battle. I had to, like, really kind of, like, scrap and fight for it. It was kind of awkward. So I think we just go Wealth here. And just seal this, and then... Because we can always blackmail later as well. I do, but I also have to protect this alliance. I'm pretty... I just can't leave it as it is. I don't know. We'll have to see how this goes. The problem is, it's just, like, if drawing the Diplo is making this a little awkward. We can use one experimentation, and then we can see what, yellow reveals. What do we want to experiment to? Smuggling? Smuggling just seems fine. Gets it ready for later. Do we want to trash? Pretty good time for trash. Oops. Yeah, you ain't got that yet, buddy. And we can see what happens here. If shifting's not there, I probably just have to... I don't know. It's kind of tricky. I just do not like the idea of leaving the Emperor there. It sucks to, like, have dissecting not do anything. Unless he reveals it. So this bump will tell the story. This bump will tell the story. Okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore, so that's good. So where are you taking the bump, buddy? Wants to Emperor it. Wants to. Probably should, anyways. Ah, man. I can't leave it. I just can't. I really want to obviously get the value out of that, but there's nothing I can do here. It's just the way it's drawn out. If I don't do it and I regret and I don't take it, I'll never forgive myself. And it's also just money for Mentat next round. It's just fine. We got 4. Do I take Lisanne? Talaxu lamp for the spice? It's not doing a lot for me, though, is the problem. I think it is. I'm just fine. I need to start getting some spice eventually, so... just grab it. I just can't take that risk. It's just not worth it. I've got strong arm as well, so I can catch up elsewhere. We'll be alright. Spice smugglers will be of use here. I've got to get the spice. Ooh, I actually kind of drawn kind of ugly here. Oof. Kind of a difficult hand. If you go on the Hidden Assets server and head on over to Cheesewell's workshop area thingy, there's a bot that you can do it with. Carfag it is. At least I can blackmail it later. So that'll be good. Shame to have to use Shut Up Mapes for this. What are you gonna do? Gotta work out how I'm gonna get the spice for freaking spice smugglers, man. Not sure how I'm gonna do this. Do I just strong arm the Fremen here? I don't expect. I feel like Yo takes it a lot. Strong arming the Fremen isn't the worst thing in the world. So I feel like that's fine. Okay, I don't need to worry about that anymore then. Cool. In that case then, what do we do? I guess we just go smuggling, right? Smuggling, High Council, maybe? Let's see what else we got. Let's start taking Benny bumps, because I can just strong arm fold space. No. No. We take this. I know what we're doing. That gets Spice Smugglers ready to go. Gets us ready for shipping. Do we want to go Arcane? I guess. Yeah. I figure if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Hundro. What is coming for us? I don't know. I have no idea what's coming next. Something I've bought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the hell is this card? That I bought at some point. Dreadnought's interesting. I don't hate it. It also stops Romba buying them. Oh yeah, I bought 2 of them, didn't I? Yeah, I don't hate that. I got somewhere to send it. Yeah, I don't hate that move. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate that move. Do we take training drones? I think we take training drones as well. No, we can't. We can't buy anything. We need it for smugglers. Yeah, I never think about... I don't often play Ilban, and I never think about Ilban Dreadnought. I forget about it all the damn time. We'll just go wherever city's remaining. Is that free? I guess it's free. Yeah, it's free. I mean, this is pretty winnable if I want it to. And I think we probably have to go for this as well. Probably. I think Beast is just going to win this game, truth be told. Like, no one's really doing anything about him. Like, I did go an Emperor, but... I think Beast is just going to win this match, truth be told. Siege, I guess, is the way I've got to go, right? I don't think I want to draw. No. Well, it should be green doing that, not me. Like, I've already done my freaking... I've done my one faction of blocking. I can't block freaking two. Eventually, they've got to do something about it. I don't get the impression that that's going to happen. Is this the second wave? I think this is the second wave, if I need it. So the blackmail. I don't know, it'd be interesting to see how this goes down. Yeah. I think Beast is just going to win this game, truth be told. Like, no one else is doing anything about him. So I'm just getting some messages here. We got 5. Go Thumper? No, it's a pretty bad... There's not a lot going on here, truthfully. There's no faction access of any interest. Could go Bounty Hunter, I guess. Might need that. Some research station infiltration. Also might peel off a good card for us, like Testy Humanity. But yeah, pretty sure Beast is just going to win this game. I don't think that's you know. Unfortunately, sometimes it takes more one person to start, and it should be not the person behind. It's going to be the person in front that does the blocking, and green is like, I don't know. It's not really happening here, so yeah. It's cool. I think this match is just over. Just have Steve Mr. Wake and then show him and just call it a day. Cool. Alright. I was pretty sure you're going to win this, so what are you going to do? At least it's over early. No one did anything about him. I went Emperor. That was it. Also, you can't do anything about that draw, so whatever. Cool. We can get this over with. I mean, I just chuck everything at it. Cool. Cool. Well, whatever. Take it. Shrug. And that's what happens when no one tries to stop someone. They just snowball and win. At least we got second. So that's good. Chow Murky getting the job done at least, so that's nice. I think in a game like that, if you get second, it's best you can do. It's best you can do, because what else are you meant to do there? Pretty stupid. Alright, I guess we'll do one more. Can't really finish on that, can we? It's pretty terrible. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, that's generally... If the game ends in 6 rounds, usually requires someone running really hot. typically speaking, and that's what happened there. So, shrug. It's hard to care. It's hard to care. All right. What the hell's doing that? No, I don't want server overview. I want this. Disable that. Okay. Cool. Yeah. At least we got second. It's the only thing you can do there is get second place and feel happy. So we'll do one more, and then we'll probably call it a day. I probably was going to call it a day, but like ending on that's just like... Pfft. You can't really end on that, can you? Such a blowout. Hey, at least I got second place. So, question. I honestly don't know the answer, because it's like... Well, I don't know what the answer is. So with this whole, like, if you get second place, like, is it like... Okay. So what it was at the very start is it used to be like all 1v1s. And then it was like, Cheeseman made it so if you don't win, you lose to everyone. Everyone loses shitloads of points. Then it was staggered losing. It started giving points into the system. Now I don't know what it is. Is it back to 1v1s? Is it like you lose X amount, but then it's like 40% of it? Like, but I'm trying to say, is there any chance of finishing second and gaining points? Because I don't know. I have no earthly idea. So, all I know is that was a complete, yeah, just like, what can you do there? Absolutely nothing. I hate games like that. I hate winning games like that. They're just such a waste of time. Such a waste of time. Oh, well. I should check, I guess. But I assume it's, that's how that works. Because I know that it was Cheeseman asked the question once, and I think I think the question was, does everyone lose points if you don't win, or is it all 1v1s? And he responded yes. And I was like, what? So, I honestly don't know where we're at here. I guess I should check if I can be asked. I'll check in a little bit. It's just, it'd be nice to know. I say, we're never going to get, like, top of the table. It's just never going to happen. I'd have to win, like, 6 matches in a row. Again. Or basically, constantly win, get second, win, get second. And I'd slowly edge my way up there. And you just can't really do it, so... I'm happy enough, you know. We had a good run. Makes it look alright. I'm cool with that. Well, we'll see. So, thinking ahead as well, as far as stuff channel-wise, I don't really know. Like, I will probably do one more video, like, for the Imperium Cup some point, like, maybe, like, the weekend or something. I do need to decide what I am going to do with the order, if I am going to make it this 4-3-1-2. I think I probably am, truth be told. Like, it's adding to leader diversity, which is good. That can't be a bad thing. So, I might do that. I would need to announce that, and I'm going to do that. I don't know if there are some people that are staying away because it's not that. I get the impression that is kind of the case occasionally. Purely speculative, mind you. But it does make me wonder. But I think it's gone all right. You know. I think it's kind of like in the middle. Whoops, we're in that middle of obviously that transition spot. So I don't know. I'm undecided. As we're about to get ourselves going here. Just waiting for whoever to get in. Someone called Pulse. That is their real name. I've got a funny feeling it is not their real name. I cannot confirm nor deny this. But yeah, I might do that and implement it. I mean, you think back to the Golden Path Internationals. Obviously, the Golden Path Internationals was the first one that implemented the hidden pick system in NO. And, you know, I did it because I felt like it trialed and I felt like it'd done pretty well for itself. I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Like, I'm not worried about, like, I changed. It's like it's going to be that and people leave the competition. I don't think that's going to be a thing. But we'll see. Alright. Here we go, then. Third seat it is for us. It's a lively row. Weber Power's there, so that's going to encourage a Helena. We're about 105 or so. Plus or minus a couple. But we crossed the 100 mark on the 24-hour stream, so... Which isn't bad. Obviously, we changed the system for it, so I was expecting a bit of flux. We still got about a week to go, though. I would like more, definitely. But it's alright. Let's see. Scientific Breakthrough, Slick Farmer... Okay, obviously Word Power's there. I wonder if someone might only reveal for that. Holtzman Invasion, Sonic Snoopers. What do we got here? Ooh. Is this just a Helena Weber Power game? This might be. Problem is, if I don't draw it, it's a bit awkward. And also, I mean, it also helps in third position. It means I'm not urgently needing to make sure I get Swordmaster going immediately. Like, I can be a bit slower if I need to. I think this might be Helena. I think this is a Helena game. And try and pick it. I do want to play Paul. I don't play Helena very much. I don't really enjoy playing her. Truthfully. The way she plays doesn't really fit particularly great with me. But I think eyeing up Weber Power here and trying to get our coin flip on it is a little... It's a little too juicy. It's a little too juicy. God knows what's on our left, by the way. I have no idea. Could be like Leto or something. Oh, I apologise. Oh, dear. So, there we go. I don't know what our ranking is right now. I'm assuming it's... Oh, I was going to check, actually, to see... Like, I assume it's, like, it's still... Like, if you don't win, you lose points. It's just staggered down. But I honestly don't know. I guess I should check. Just out of some science. Like, I assume that's what it was. Like, it's not 1v1s. I think that's the way it should be, but... Tezia. A laser in front. He cans across. Okay, should be interesting. Yeah, so I lost 12 points there. So I'm pretty sure it's you just lose, you just staggered lose less. Alright, fair enough. Cool. Alright, well, here we go then. Is he going for spiritual or truthsayer? I don't know. We do find the ring. Okay. I think we have to ring immediately. I don't think we can... What do you mean it's not working? Zoom in. Zoom in and click it. It's working for me. There you go. It's a bit weird sometimes. Alright. It is the... Smuggling skirmish with the troop. Okay. What do we do, though, here? We can obviously guarantee weapon power. That's safe. It's just I don't want to... I think I've got to do it immediately. I am a little worried someone is going to reveal for that, because it's so much better than everything else out there. Should we just go immediately Carthag, I guess? Yeah, immediately Carthag's fine. Let me just seek allies somewhere. Could be better. The game's always saving, since it did weird stuff. Let's put in 2. We've always got, like, Arakeen if we desperately want it or something. But I just want to get that done immediately, not take any absurd risks. We're going to have access to get this Seek Ally somewhere, and I don't really care where it goes. Oh, man, look at this row. It's not great, unless someone grabs Spiritual. Might end up going Secrets here. It's possible. I also don't hate just holding on to Seek Allies, to be fair. It's not the worst thing in the world. Lazenby Kaz is an interesting choice. I think she was expecting to get the Carthag. And will not. So, I don't hate Secrets here. I think Secrets is alright. I don't see a reason to do a whole lot else. Red's DC'd. Does Red want more fold spaces? I think you should. I don't think they will. Like, I think you should, like, go... I think you should just grab it. Fold space cards are great. Yeah, I think Secrets is fine. Bump's a bump. Intrigues are intrigues. I don't think Hardy Warriors is worth it to sacrifice here. Like, if Tezia's gonna Hardy Warriors to, like, win this conflict, I can live with that. Alright. On you, Green. A bit slurred, wasn't it? Yeah, they will be. I'll need to... I'll rewind time in a second. Green, are you done? What's going on? Green, are you done with your turn or not? No, don't reveal. This could be messy. messy. Alright, it's going to be a bit messy in a moment. Secrets is fine. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty useful. See if Tezia decides to jam Hardy Warriors, if she values it that much. It's fine. I say I'll need to reload the board for you in a second. I just want to get through the actions here quick. The podcast could be in a few places. I do not know what's going on with Red yet. You can find a few spots. I don't know exactly where CJ posts it to. You can look at the Spy Satellites playlist on YouTube, and that will tell you where he puts them up. I don't 100% know, truthfully. You have to... Yeah, there you go. Wait, that worked again? Huh. Amazing. I think Tezia will take this, because I have no daggers, which is a bit unfortunate. Look at all these row rips. It's going to be good for our atomics later, though. We're going to have a largely control of that, so that's good. I do not understand why people are having so many problems right now. I don't know what's going on. Missionaria has some interesting use with weather power. Has some interesting use. I don't think I want to grab it right now, though. Because I'd have to use this, and obviously I don't want to be using it right now. It might be there later. Should be fine. Alright, I'll rewind the board now. Because now it doesn't matter what happens. Yeah, she can see my stuff. Great. Whatever. I should have flipped these down. It doesn't matter. Alright. Tones have gone off. Yeah, she'll take the stuff. It's fine. So, but it's fine. I'm happy with 2 spice. Gets a selective, stuff like that. It's all well and good. Man, this mod is having some issues right now. It's being awkward. Funny enough, I mean, yeah, it says it. Of course you're going in. I know. If you got the dagger, you got the dagger. Pretty straightforward. I don't know if she's got the dagger, but she has to do it anyway, so... hold on. Yeah, so spice for everyone. Cool. Yeah, she's got a missionary. You have to click reveal turn. Yeah. And I think you'll have to do it again as well. Okay, everything's fixed. I just take your spice. Alright, that was fun, wasn't it? What a mess that was. So, that is the question we've got. We can... There's the question we've got. How do we want to play this? I've got all my stuff blue. Imperial Basin's the conflict. Man, do we go Highliner here? Do we Highline here? Or is it just like Hagar Base and Conspire? I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea what I'm meant to pick here. Haven't a clue. Higher basing Inspire is better, but it's a victory point, man. Smuggle is just solid. Everything's fine here. Man. I think I am meant to just smuggle, and then, like, I'll get a coin somewhere. Yeah, I think it's gotta be smuggle. I think it's just where we're at here with this one. We can still go either we can still visit, like, Fremen, probably, of some kind or another. But this is where it gets awkward. The thing is, now this opens Tesia to go Highline. And Tesia has Highliner, by the way. And she will go there 100% of the time. So, we're fighting for seconds. We've got to work out how much we want to put in here. I think we're in just the one. Maybe we go Hardy Warriors and just put in, like, 2 troops. Yeah, this is the problem. It's really hard for me to get to, get stuff. Yeah, this is really awkward for us. We have to beat Ekaz here. I think we Hardy Warrior and put in 2. Because we know Highline is coming, like, it is coming. And if he really wants to fight for the war, he can fight for it. Because he's going Conspire. Or do we go... Oh, man. Going well for the 2 daggers sucks. But I guess that's what I'm meant to do, right? It's the only way I beat him to Swordmaster. Yeah. Sucks. But we know Highlander's coming, so... we don't need to worry about the conflict. So, it sucks to lose both daggers, do nothing with them. What are you gonna do? I mean, she's trying to think about going conspiring, but it's Highliner. It's Highliner every day of the week. What? Sake. What are people doing? I'll try it again. Well, then just go back to Conspire. What is... just giving Ekaz this for free? What? What the hell is going on this game? I'm so confused. Like, what is going on here? So confused. So confused, everyone. Alright, what are we doing here? Imperial Spy looks good. I like Imperial Spy. Just solid. So, Armand Ekaz gets this for free. Uncontested, which is ridiculous. It's freaking Imperial Basin, and he gets it. No challenge, 2 troops. It's ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. But whatever. It's Highline every day. I do not know what the Conspire was about. I have no earthly idea. Bizarre. Bizarre. Alright, well, we find it, so that's good. Yeah. So, yeah, it's just smuggle and grab, right? There's no reason to do anything else. Yeah, smuggle grab. Problem. If I bump up, I have to bump up and try and get hold of scientific. I can always just take the skip. It's fine. I have to try to get hold. I have to try and get the. We have to try and get scientific breakthrough. It's really hard for us to get it though, but I have to try. Occasionally we find it. Unbelievable! Can you believe that was the intrigue she found from Conspire? No! That is so ridiculous. Can you believe that? Wow. ECAS, a laser ECAS has been screwed here. That is outrageous that just happened. That is absolutely vile. Space first. Space first. That is absolutely vile. What in the hell, man? I cannot believe that. Well, I would have made her do the same action regardless. Because she pulled information, so, like... But it's still ridiculous to do conspire and find the bump. That's so stupid. Wow. Well, Tessie Avernius, well, Laser Kaz, I've kind of sympathized. You've been absolutely screwed here. I wouldn't hate you just going Hardy Warriors and just jamming them in here. I would not blame you at all. That is absolutely heinous. What are we doing with our ring, by the way? Are we like... Oh, do we make a punt for Jessica? Okay. Well, we gotta get Jessica out of there regardless. We cannot let that be on the board. I think we just sack it off. Because the problem is I can't really justify... We could go Research Station and try and get it, but it's almost impossible. But I think we just pull Jessica out the row. We can't let that be there. It's just too strong. We could also just rip the row and look to atomic something. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's do that. Treachery, dissecting. I can't ever get treachery. I can get dissecting, of course. I guess we just grab dissecting. Seems good to me. Get that on the cheap. But yeah. Okay, test of humanity. It's fine. Just sack off the dagger, I think. Actually, no, do we sack off... Where are we going? I think we sack off recon. I'm not buying... Oh, no, I need one persuasion. Sack off the dagger. Everyone gets rid of that dagger. I guess we go Hardy Warriors if it's somehow still there. I cannot believe Tessie Ver's pulled freaking Guild. The guild card. That is so heinous. Absolutely ridiculous. She's thinking about it. I think she goes Hardy Warriors, probably. It's very unlikely I get to break through. It's very unlikely, but we have to try for it. And who knows, maybe another maybe Piter turns up or something. Alright, what do we want to do here? Steel suits for the cash? Secrets again? I think it's got to be steel suits and put in both. And take the full money. It's good for High Council. Just something we need to be looking to acquire here. I think we put in both. I think there's a lot of garrison about. We can put in both now and just stay out of it for a little bit. And if Tezia really wants to throw it all in for more money, then... yeah, she does. Okay. Oh well, so be it. Not a big deal. I cannot believe Tezia Verni has found guild authorization. That is just stupid. Stupid. Well, if I get Pyre, I'm not top decking him, so we got bags of time. Also, who says that anyone else goes for scientific? Red doesn't always go for it. Okay. Twisted Mentat. Do we go Twisted Mentat? I have to think about that. Do we go Twisted Mentat? I cannot believe Tezia Vernius. Punt Road, Charm Delegate, and Freighter Fleet. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely grotesque. I pass. Absolutely stupid, this. Can you believe how she's running right now? Unreal. Unreal. I passed. So... yeah, I'm considering it. I'm just trying to think if Twisted Mentat makes a lot of sense. Maybe. We've got Infiltration, so it's not too bad for Helena. Get some research station or something, maybe? I don't know. It's worth considering. The laser, I think, wanted the other card. Yeah. Cloak and Dagger is the next one. I should have kept the troop back. It was a mistake. Okay, so... probably Imperial Spy. Nope, okay. One of the basins, Conspire. I mean, if she's not drawn any shipping, then it's absolutely ridiculous, and Tezia Vernius is just going to win this game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tezia Vernius. I mean, this running is absurd. Let's go Imperial Basin. And get that. Absolutely stupid, this running. Tezia Vernius, I mean... This is disgusting. agent would be nice. I don't think I ever get embedded agent. But it'd be alright. All Tessie needs now is plans within plans, and she's had everything. What's the odds she gets plans within plans? Like 2 to 1? I think it's like 2 to 1. She finds plans. Insane running this. Skies is at least active in some form now, which is good. So Tessie has snooped the top 2. Okay. I'm pretty sure she does. It just feels like it, doesn't it? I mean, if you get guild authorization, going to conspire and you should have highlined, I mean, it's just your day, right? It's just going to be your day. Laser would get to smuggling. Oh, what? She put down her experimentation card? Oh, she put it down. She put it down and Tessie went Swordmaster. Oh, a lasery Kaz. Unbelievable. Nah, we're not going invasion ships. We're going conspiring with Imperial Spy, and we're going to suss it from there. This is a ridiculous match right now. Absolutely absurd match. I don't think Twisted Mentat's good enough for us. I don't think we've got enough agent box stuff going to really justify. I think we just take the bump. I know we can top deck stuff, but like, I think it helps. Apparently it was. Apparently it was. Absolute craziness. Anyways, let's go conspiring. Didn't even use it yet. Just ridiculousness, this. Mixing probe, nice. Let's go get the peddlers. Gets our point done. Tessie just selective, right? Yeah, basically going in selective breeding, so let's go in secrets, okay. What alliance do we go for here? We're the only people that may remotely try to stop red. I might have to Ixion probe here, because I have no way of getting dudes in, and it's freaking Cloak and Dagger. It sucks, because I'm not going to see this for a little while, but, I mean, it is what it is. We have to find a way to get into this combat. I mean, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I guess as well as I find the experimentation. What is my next card? I don't know. Something. Our next part is the other convincing. So we're not guaranteed to find a way to get into this conflict here. Yeah, you gotta do this and try and find Pyre. It does. We might have to fight. We might have to fight Red for this alliance, because we're the only people that are going to be able to stop him. We'll see what a laser does. If a laser just jams Hardy Warriors, which she is going to do, then I guess I don't have to get involved here. All right, we can just chillax. I wish I could do 2 Sword Masters. What is going on? What? What are you doing? I have to fight for this conflict. It's too good. I can't let ECAS have firm grip and Piter active. I can't do that. I'm sorry, everyone. It's just absolutely stupid. Okay, we find our recon. Ooh, do we Arakeen? Or do we Carfag here? I think we just Arakeen this. Occasionally we get our 2 persuasion back. Oh, we do! Huge! Huge! We bink it. Oh my god. How did we do that? There's no atomics. There's no Fremen bond here. Alright, embedded agent. Neat. Grab that. We gotta fight this. We have to go to war. We gotta tell Red and say we're coming for you. Yeah, it's been a bizarre match, this. Really strange. A lot of weird stuff has gone on already. It's a long way from being over. On you, Red. Alright, I pass. Okay, let's take the 2. Okay. Alright, green space infiltration. Neat. But the only person that's ever going to stop ECAS from getting this is me, so... Secrets is uncomfortable right now. If we can get to us, we can obviously just recruit mission. That'd be nice. Okay, we can get that active. Such a strange game, this. Oh, it already is active. Yeah, you're right. I think we have to, like, really go after this Emperor Alliance. I need to see what a laser takes here. I'm hoping she takes spice. I assume she takes spice. I don't want her taking Mentat. That would be sad, but I think we have to go wealth. I think we absolutely need to hammer that alliance and put it just completely out of ECAS's reach. I think it's too important. I know there's a couple of issues with this, but I feel like if we're going to do this, we have to absolutely commit. So, let's get recruit mission out of there. Let's hit wealth. And just absolutely bulldoze this. I should have used my specimens, actually. I guess I've still got Twisted Mentat options, haven't I? I guess I've still got Twisted Mentat options. Used test. Guess he used test. That's probably the way this goes. I'm trying to work out how many troops to put in. Are we? Yeah, we need to do test stuff, kids. Okay. Face down. We're not meant to see these because they go at the bottom of the deck. They're not trashed. They're not. Tessie just sacked Allied Armada. What the hell is going on this game? What the hell is going on this game? This is a bizarre freaking... so strange. Red, you still need to discard for test. Okay. What is happening here, man? This is so weird. I think Armady Kaz has the exact same ideas as us, Go Shuttle Fleet. I think he's got the exact same idea. I have no idea. Do I put both troops in? Decent reward. Hello, Treachery. Guess you're going to steel suits. Yep. Ikaz did throw his dagger away, though. This is... such a weird game, this, everyone. Such a weird game. Anyways, let's grab this spice. I think we put one in. I think we... Twisted doesn't make any sense. Cannot believe Tessie Verni's luck this game. So ridiculous. So absurd. I feel Ikaz is going to do what we're about to do. Holtzman Engine is also up there, to be fair. Yeah. Wow, he goes for the Holtzman. Okay. I guess I can live with that. What do you mean didn't go down? What? Oh, for Twisted? Nah, it's... I don't think we have the right deck. Twisted Mentat is good when you've got buckets of Asian actions, and we don't really. I don't think our deck is good enough for that. Dreadnought? Dreadnought with this? I think so. Get that sealed. Take a bump there. Alright. Yeah, and I don't. The problem with Twisted Mentat is if you go Twisted Mentat, it's really hard to buy Spice Must Flow. So, you know, unless you have a load of cards that draw as well, and you've got like a 15-card deck, and you just draw everything almost every round. We'd need to win it by just pure Asian actions. We don't have enough, so I'm happy to lose it. So we have 2 to buy, but we do get to top deck. In case something turns up, which it might. Also, I think we're about to get second place here for a troop. Which is pretty neat. Unless I'm about to get double-crossed. I feel like I'm about to get double-crossed here. Do I want to, like, top deck a liaison? Infiltrate, okay. Do I just take troops? Nah, be fine. We'll do it this way. We might be worlds we get all the way. It's very hard to see how we do it, but we'll try. We can just top deck a liaison. Which I don't hate. I think we should get a liaison regardless. I guess it don't make sense to top deck it though. Double cross? Wouldn't be surprised to see it. We need to get shipping quickly. I might just use Disguised now. So, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, good if you are green. I assume you just pass. Weird game, this. Green. Okay. We have so many cut. This is a problem. That is not what I wanted to see at all. That is a concern. So Laser's going to take Minimic, I'd imagine. What do you find? Okay, Weather Power and Embedded are on their way. Weather Power isn't amazingly online right now. That is a concern. Do we just smuggle here with the idea being we can go down and, like, get rid of, like, To the Victor or something? Because I don't think we're going to get a lot of use out of that. I think there's a lot of other better cards we can get here. Wow, Ghost Chow Murky. Okay. Didn't expect that. I thought it would be Minimic a lot of the time. Man, do we go Minimic? I don't really know. I was really hoping to have, like, Diplo to get to Fold Space here. Maybe we go Research Station. I have no earthly idea. This is such a weird and confusing game. I'm slightly losing track of this. Restricted Ordnance. I don't hate Research Station here. Nah, I don't think I'm going to get to Minimic. Oh my gosh, this is such a weird game. Thing is, if I can wait, I can get that off. Maybe we go Smuggle Research Station. I think Smuggle Research Station I kind of like, actually. And then we can get Disguised off, which powers Weather Power. I think that's a good move. Let's bump this down. Get rid of that. Can't use that right now. I find my other experimentation. Holy God. I mean, Tezzy is he just going to take Minimic? Like, what are you doing with Minimic? I'm happy to give up Menta, it's fine. That's bad. Alright. What do we lose? We lose war... Was that War Chest? I think that was War Chest, wasn't it? I can live with that. We can actually re-infiltrate him at some point as well. Which I might even do. I might even do that. We still gotta get a point there. I mean, if you haven't, just do it. Such a strange game. Well, no one's gone. No one's gone there yet. I think we gotta do this. Ring. Ugh. What is this draw? What? Disgusting. Damn it, man. What do I even do with this? Like, Worm Riders, I guess? Yeah. Alright, so use Disguised. Because obviously now we're down there. That's fine. Yeah, we have to go high counter, it's forced. Nothing else we can do here. Spice must flow. At least, yeah, that is coming. If Tessie Verge does not win this match, I swear. So the odds are we're probably going to gruesome the next fight. Probably. Problem is, I don't actually know if I can get the second Talaxi point. I think I'm going to be around short. I think I'm going to be around short on this. How'd I lose freaking War Chest, man? Damn it. It's not your day. Ugh. These high counselors spice. I'll have to do. And then we just kind of suss it out from there, basically. Or no, do we go Minimic? No, Minimic's just as good. And we can go High Council later. No, let's grab Minimic. Because we can high Council whatever the hell we want. And no one else can get it. That's also +2. I'd rather go Minimic here. Like, no one's got the money to go High Council right now, so... Let's go Tech Negotiation. No chance. This has been a bizarre game, but I'm not going to run well enough for that. Freaking Water Alive, yikes. It's so annoying. I feel like this is a game I should just win, but, like, it's just been so bizarre. There's so much weird stuff has happened. And again, no endgame. But we finally got an endgame, and we've lost it. Was there anything we could do about it? Can't even get negotiate with draw or something to get the troop, send it with second wave, and then sack it with gruesome. Yeah. Ekaz hitting firm grip here, but obviously can't do a whole lot with it. Oh yeah, we never even got to the shipping access. I haven't done that yet. That's pretty bad. That's a card draw. Anyways. Bosses Flow, Beetle Bump. Well, I'm going to need more than that. Like, I think we're in some trouble here. Like, it's really hard. I say it's really hard to win this game without end games. That's exactly where we're at here. So I'm not particularly feeling too great right now. How is Tessie Avernius getting this for free? What is happening? So bizarre. Whatever. Spice and Intrigue, I guess, is cool. Do I actually want to use Weather Power this game? Like, when it comes around... Oh, I need to get Embedded working, so... Yeah, Embedded Agent can be our High Council. So... Or Mentat, if it's still somehow there. Tessie just cannon turrets me for the hell of it. I could see that. I pass. So strange. I've passed. I've passed. I've passed. It's you. Have it. Use your stage if that's what you got. I guess everyone just has this game muted. Gruesome. Okay. Still can't win it. So... Basically, we're not winning this. I still pass. It wouldn't matter. Once cannon turrets happens, I'm out of the combat, so... Yeah, don't look good. Does not look good, this, at all. Grand Vision. Okay, so... Fold Space, Weber Power, Embedded Agent. Nope, once you've got nothing in, that's it, you're totally done. Fold Space, Weber Power, Embedded Agent, I guess. Let's see what else we can do here. I might even just sack that off as well. I don't really need it. And that gets the thing going there as well. We need the point. How else are we going to get that point? I guess we don't. It's an extra card draw is what it is. Guess that's true. We just do it hard. We'll just do it this way then. Let's get rid of that. We need to try and keep hold of Spice just in case we get lucky. Find it immediately. Jesus. That's a rotten hand. I can't do anything with this. It's absolutely diabolical. Ugh. Can't even get, like, the water. Oh, why don't I use freaking... Whatever. I'm hoping green doesn't go secrets. Okay. So embedded agent gets us that. Alright, let's just get rid of that then. Or do we go secrets ourselves? You know what? Sod it. Let's just do it ourselves. Screw it. I got infiltrate, which means no one else does. Screw it. War chest. We actually got it back. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. We actually got it back. That's pretty sick. This is such a stupid game. This is such a stupid game. I'm gonna have to snoop here. Because we might draw a card, which means I have to use the dagger and not embedded agent for Spice Must Flow. We might have to do that. I need to see what we draw. We might have to go with, yeah. If we draw, like, a 2 persuasion card... Oh, no, we've actually technically... If you add high counts, we've technically got 9. It's a bit awkward, actually, this, isn't it? He's going to block High Council. You watch. He'll block High Council. To be fair, if he does, I might just hit Mentat. Truthfully told. Because I can draw 2 cards and maybe get the Spice Must Flow. So if he does that, I'll just go like Mentat. I think he will do as well. So that's fine. So Mentat it will be. Tech Negotiation doesn't do a lot. We might as well draw a card. Seems reasonable to me. Or not, okay. Is there a way I'm going to end up, like, bumble stumbling and win this game or something stupid? Again, the problem is we have to, like... Dissecting Hit is coming. Dissecting Hit and Screwsome is going to be that. The problem is we can't offload half these cards. We got a real issue here. Secret stealing is going to happen, and I can't do anything about it. So, do I bother poison snooping? I've got so much, it's absurd. I think I have to try and pull it now. Experimentation. I think we just sack it. Oh my god. So, this is the problem. We've got 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, 2, 3, 4. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm actually going to be short? Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. Council's not doing a lot here. Oh, this is really annoying. This is really aggravating. How am I going to get this freaking fold space bump? I'm gonna dagger tech. I might as well go High Council. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, I can't dagger tech. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the moment. High Council doesn't get me the Spice Must Flow anymore, which is pretty sad. The argument is we go Carthag just to offload some of this stuff. We're gonna get more intrigues from Embedded, I guess. High Council's not gonna save the day here. And we gotta get these troops in at some point. This is good enough a conflict as any. So I guess we just do this now. It's a bit of a shame. Dispensation doesn't help. God, what a mess this is. What an absolute mess this is. So Embedded is going to reveal for an intrigue. When we Gruesome, that's going to be an intrigue. I do not know how I'm going to get that false space point without some luck here. Like a finesse, something. Honestly, got no clue. Absolute mess this. I mean, that's what it is now, basically. We're just trying to protect war chests from being stolen. Absolute mess. Alright, let's reveal. Let's see what happens. It's a spice, another intrigue. Damn it. Any reason to take anything here? Is there a world I take from the tanks? What's even coming? Signet ring's coming. Okay, we don't need it. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not. It shouldn't be there. I guess we'll just take space travel. It's 2 station cards. We just take a liaison. Let's not disturb this row. I don't think Tezzy's going to retreat anything here. It's kind of scary when I've got that many intrigues. Like, who knows what's about to happen here? Yeah, I'm happy to let them, like, peel cards off and, like, try and find stuff. Let's just grab a liaison, keep it simple. What a mess this is. Gotta love it when they go high count, liaison to high council. Gotta love that. But yeah, a lot of this is just like shielding for war chest at this point. Totally bizarre. We're not on combat yet. You gotta do that. Right. Oh, we haven't revealed for green red either. Sorry. Fucking windfall. Yeah, sure, just do it. Yeah, it's starting to work. Alright, passes. Whatever. I just didn't want people to get to selective breeding. Ooh, harvest cells. Can actually play that. Oh no, I can't play that. No! No, I can't play it. I don't have any troops anymore, but I can't even use it to buy that. Damn it. Oh, man. What a dumb game this has been. God, just look at all this. Freaking 8 intrigues. And a lot of them I can't even use for really anything. Pretty sad situation, this. Where's all the good ones? Economic supremacy. Wow. That is our hand. God. Yep, pretty much, man. Like, only one of them really does anything for us. All the rest do basically nothing. Do we just, like, go siege? I don't know what we're meant to do here, man. Absolute state of this. It's ridiculous. The only good thing we can do is we can take troops and get second wave. So that's a thing that we can do. But, like, getting anything for this conflict looks fairly unlikely. I expect Mentat will go. I suspect a laser takes it, so... Assuming she does, I think it's just Seach Research Station. I mean, invasion ships, I guess, but then I've still got to do stuff with it. It's just a miserable situation, this. We could use experimentation dissecting on Research Station to draw 4 cards. Yeah, it's called, that's Mentat gone. So I think it's Seach with our ring, and then experimentation dissecting... Research Station, draw 4 cards, and I don't know, hope something works. I don't really see what else we've got here. It's an absolutely miserable situation, this. Oh, Mentat's going to be there. Oh, no, she's taking Mentat, so... Or is she doing this to get Highliner? Maybe. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. If you want to just do it and reveal, like, it's your turn. You do what you want with it. It's also optional. If you reveal, like, this gets put in the reveal section. But yeah, you can do what you want. Like, if you revealed now, this would just be... This would just be there if you revealed now. I mean, I could. But it's not possible, so... I've got, what, 1 card in there that lets me get that? Nah. It's just pretty foobar, those. Okay, so it was for the High Line. Okay. So that's that situation. What the hell? Oh, right, to get the, to work with that. Yeah. I see. So, Mentat Ring. And then I don't know what. The problem is I think we still have to go Seach Research Station. That's the problem. And I don't really know what I'm looking to draw. Like, I can go Mentat and draw, but I don't really see what it actually is doing for us. Like, if I ring that, and I have to use, like, my liaison, that really sucks. So, it's pretty bad whatever happens here. It's not looking good. I guess we have to just grab it and see what happens. Somehow we find reconnaissance. I cannot believe we found that. That is absolutely absurd. How did we bink that off? I think that's our best card we could have drawn. Wow. That's pretty insane. Sorry, I've got irritation up there. I apologize. So yeah, it's still the same. Seat research. This is secrets, of course. Nope. I was expecting that. Oh no, he's going for research station. No, there's not 2 war chests, but there is war chest and economic. Economic something or whatever. I forget what it's called, but that also is a 10 Solario one. That came in with immortality. So, seat research. Do I use experimentation in this now? I don't think it really makes any blind bit of difference. It's not supremacy, that's the name of the conflict. So we just draw 4 cards, and then I don't know. We just have to see what we draw and work it out from there. Is there any worlds I get second place in this? I think there's some worlds I get second place in this. Private Army second wave is... that's 11 swords. I think we can probably get second here. Am I getting sent to Laxu points? If I use this to... Well, okay, I need to think this through, actually. It's a good point. We can just liaise on it and draw 4. If I use dissecting experimentation, I get to draw another card. It doesn't really matter. I get to use another card. I should have just put in the thing. That was a mistake. Should have protected myself from that. Well, yeah, but the problem is, I'm trying to work out if I do this, like, I think I would get in second place regardless. Tezia, she got rid of freaking Allied Armada. We should be fine. So that's just 4 cards. And we might as well just scrap this for another one. Ooh, we can actually get both. Nice. What the hell was my... Okay, Weather Power we reveal. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Right, High Council. Weather Power we reveal for the spacing bump. We get a Spiceman's Flow. I think we're going to finish at 10 somehow. But it's a... Oh, she had Choem shares as well. What the hell, man? That is so stupid. Wow. I don't really know what else we could have done this game. Like, it has been bizarre. And, like, look at all this. We can't do really anything with any of it. It's pretty sad. But it is what it is. So it's High Council, and we get to 10, and maybe we finished, like, 3rd. I got double crossed. It's not going to make a blind bit of difference. I don't know what's going on here. There's cards at the bottom. You're not meant to shuffle. People. I mean, what are you gonna do? This has been a totally stupid match. So, I can colour myself kind of unlucky this game. You know? It's been crazy ham-fisted. Is there any way we can steal the... Oh my god. Do we go Seekers to try and steal this alliance? Oh, man. So, problem is... Overpower and get lucky. Terrible spot. Problem is, so, it's at 10, right? I think I have to keep the game going. Oh, you're at 9? Okay, it doesn't matter then. The game's over. Let's just get this over and done with. It don't matter anymore. It's irrelevant. We lose one way or the other. It doesn't make any difference here. Spice. So we're gonna get to what, 11? Combat first, blue. All right. Yeah, same. I got nothing to use for the combat. Corner. Do not tell me. I told you! I absolutely told everyone! Plans within plans for Tesia. Absolutely told you. Unbelievable. I actually predicted you had plans as well. Pretty ridiculous. What a silly game. Is that the only intrigue we lose to? Ridiculous, isn't it? What a stupid match. What a stupid match. Ridiculous. Yeah, I think that's literally the only thing we lose to, is Tesia having plans. Stupid match. I mean, like... I mean, when you're Tesia and you pull that at Conspire and that, you just win matches and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Absolutely. And she got Cho'em shares and Sleeper Must Awaken. I mean, what the hell, man? What the absolute hell? Stupid. Alright, and we're going to end that one there. What a stupid match. And this is why I don't care about ELO ratings, because that shit happens and there's nothing you can do about it, so that's why I don't care about them. Because a lot of the times, it's a raffle. So dumb. Take care, says everyone, and I'll see you soon.